ladies and gentlemen. We are live. What's up, champs? Yes, sir. Yeah, Crimson Dessert tomorrow. Yeah. Which means we need to finish this routing now. Tonight. Fingers crossed. What's up, champs? Space check. Spaghetti girl. For Thunder. What's up, Wuko? Black Jin, I see you. What is going on, guys? Brass. Hello, sir. How are you? Mistfall. There you are. What's up with you? Hopefully we're done with routing tonight. I certainly hope so. Wait, Brass, can you repeat that? Yo, just come in to hype up, later go back to... Aw, damn, man. Check, I appreciate that, though, brother. Thank you. Yes, there's some mixed reviews out there. We're going to make up our own mind, though. We are going to make up our own mind when it comes to Crimson Desert. We're going to try it. I hope you guys join me for that. At what time does it release? Good question. 19 hours. 19 hours from now. Okay. They have it out for Steam? Oh, yeah, with the lawsuits? Yep. Prime, welcome in. How we doing? I love that umbrella badge. Did I ever get that? I've subbed to people's channels this month. Interesting. Optimization is most important for Crimson Desert. Hope not as bad as Where Winds Meet. For gifting subs. Okay, I thought it was just for subbing, period. I pre-ordered... They're saying it's a flawed masterpiece. I mean... I'm already exhausted at the idea that... Will this be easier or harder than X33? Much more difficult. Much more difficult. $76 unique bosses, 467 unique characters, 29 different mounts, 110 different factions, 401 creatures to discover, 355 crafting blueprints, 573 territories to explore, 150 different materials, 430 feats, 94 secret collect... I ain't got enough fucking time for this. I'll be honest with you. It's not because of a cooked attention span. It's too much. Bloated. It's bloated. The bosses and the combat might be really fucking fun, and I'm willing to give it a shot, for sure. I'm hoping there's some really, really enjoyable stuff in this. What's up, Baguette? Your hair looks fantastic. I do try. Crimson Desert, I just don't go fishing, building, and harvesting and fight some bosses. Yeah, I don't want to do all that shit. If all that stuff is not mandatory, Oh, well, you need to go fishing. You need to catch the... That's how Where Winds Meet worked, okay? You need to go catch this fish or do this side quest and find these bugs to level up your character. Come back tomorrow. Fuck you. No. No. Not happening, okay? Not happening. What's up, Frosty? I won't have enough time to 100% the game. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. I stopped playing Worm's Meat because I'm stuck at level 55 and I wonder why. Who knows? Yeah, hey, look in the menu. If you're confused about something with Where Winds Meet, just open up the menu. Champs, hopefully we get done with the routing tonight. Then we're going to start reviewing footage. Depending on how quickly this goes. And then get prepped for Where Winds Meet. Crimson Desert tomorrow. And depending on if we got to get sunk into the game right away. And if it's trash, we put it down. If it's not, will Crimson Desert be better than Pal World? I don't know, because there's, like, with Pal World, there's a sense of, like, cartoonishness to it. You know? This is trying to be like a Pal World, but serious, medieval combat. No. You make actually, because it has building and crafting, world building, and it's open world. You have to go get creatures, mounts, things like that. It's more similar than I thought. Mock, what up, dude? Thank you again for the very generous $100 yesterday, brother. I didn't forget. Thank you. Mid-desert is more like it. Yeah. I guess we have to try it out, Renov. I mean, what if it cooks for content, you know? What if? But if it doesn't, get out of here, right? People are saying the first 8 hours are slow as the game will be introducing various systems and mechanics. Fuck, man. 8 fucking hours just to learn the game? What do these idiots not understand? Even Elden Ring, you learn what the mechanics and combat is within the first 10 minutes of the game. And then you go fight. Rick. Game gets good at 40 hours. Exactly. Wait, who said that recently? Neo, the Neo 3. Yeah, game gets good. You got to put like 40 hours into it first. Fuck you. That's crazy talk right there, too. Yeah, if in the first 8 hours, I'm still getting like tutorial like menus and shit, I'm going to lose it. Everyone knows you have to fight Tree Sentinel. Exactly. Have you ever tried parrying Tree Sentinel? That's actually fun. Speaking of, you know, the only colossal weapon from an enemy that you can parry is fucking DTS. Because he works at the same frame windows as a Tree Sentinel. Over 1,000 quests is crazy. There ain't no way. You can quest these nuts. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for 1,000 quests. Nope. 8 hours of learning a game sounds like a lot. It is a lot. Yeah. Bloated. You could have released things. 1,000 quests to follow this guy and give this guy this random shit. Exactly, yeah. Hey, Rock, how we doing? Yeah, you could release this kind of stuff in DLCs. Hey, free downloadable DLC with 100 extra quests or something like that. You enjoyed Crimson Desert? Let's give you more. Right? No. Let's stuff it full of bloat. You know? Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Can't wait to see Zach doing Crimson Desert boss fights at level 1, no upgrades. That's the kind of stuff that will make me happy. Like if you got shit story, like nothing to follow, it's like an MMO, but it's just an RPG, right? It's the size of an MMO, but it's an RPG. Single player, then I'm going to be focused on nothing but let's go fight this boss. That's all I can focus on, man. I can't focus on fucking fishing. It makes for really, really bad stream content. Who the fuck wants to, excuse my language, or don't, who wants to come to the stream to watch me fish for, and you know, oh, you need to catch a salmon and go deliver it to this guy so he cooks you a meal, and that meal gives you an upgrade, okay? And then 3 days pass, and then your health upgrade. You know what I mean? Go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I wouldn't expect anybody to watch me do that. Anyway, I'm not trying to like disparage the game really before actually playing it. Okay? Plain and simple. I'm sorry that Expedition 33 set the standard for fucking storytelling, world building, interesting characters, and combat last year. And then like, oh, well, we've already been working on this for like 5 years. Well, maybe it's not going to get the reception from me that you had hoped. Some folks come to the stream to watch your hair flow and move. How's that? Fish is boring, but walking is amazing. That's why Death Stranding #1. Yo, that's the first thing on Steam, Renov. It's first thing on Steam. Front page. This guy's so fucking full of himself, bro. A Hideo Kojima game. Like you did this all by yourself. You would never see a Miyazaki game, Dark Souls 4. Ego on this fucking guy. Yeah, preload. Yeah, preload these nuts. The freaking ego on that guy. I got 5 copies. That's great. At Rock, I'm doing good. Yeah. There's got to be some noob that 100%'s the game. Absolutely. Hey, Maserati, welcome back. Welcome back. Fishing for an upgrade sounds boring, to be honest. That's why I put down Where Winds Meet. That's why I put it down. Nope. IGN gave it a 6 out of 10. Oh, God. Yeah, I saw Jake Lucky. He's like, oh, this tells me that the game's going to be good. Unfortunately, IGN has ruined the rep. They could be spot on with this, a 6 out of 10 from Crimson Desert. They could be spot on. But they've ruined the reputation so much in recent years with their ratings. They gave Highguard a 7. They gave Dragon, what was it? Dragon Age Veilguard. They gave that like a 9. Did E33 get a patch today? Yesterday. Oh, fuck. After a thorough internal investigation, the crash that occurred after defeating Serene can no longer be reproduced on our end. If you keep getting this issue, we'd suggest updating your Windows to the latest version. If the issue persists, please submit a report and we'll bug fixes and improvements. Okay, so nothing about Windows Smart App Control yet. Photo mode. Fixed facial hair of characters being blurred in photo mode. Okay. Fixed an issue in photo mode that prevented inner core angle. Okay, whatever. Photo mode spotlight and point light display has been modified to improve visibility. Gameplay. Fixed an issue where loading a save while picking up a journal could cause the journal to disappear permanently, become impossible to collect again. Missing journals are now also restored retroactively while a loading effective saves. Fixed a soft lock that could occur during chromatic glissando encounter in Serene's stress level. When a dead expeditioner equipped a shortcut and second chance Pictos was swallowed. Oh, that's weird. Fixed an issue on Gestural Beach where using the rematch option after losing volleyball minigame could create a blocked save. Fixed a visual issue where characters affected by inverted would not have the color effect applied to their eyes. Okay, nothing super important. Various environmental issues, collisions, misplaced assets, missing or incorrect footsteps. Across Verso's drafts, world mapping of the levels. That's a good one. That's really important. All right. I did watch the new Spider-Man trailer, yes. Yeah. No, movie, check. Movie. Brand new day. Something like that. Right? IGN, Idiot Gaming Network. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I hardly watch movies lately. I'm like chronically on Twitch or like YouTube. Honestly, I will admit. But I'm trying to, but it's about gaming. You know, I'm trying to like learn things, figure out strats, see if there's, you know, content to make. So, something inspires me to do something else. IGN guy said he didn't bother with level ups and complained the boss fight got hard. I saw that comment. Someone said, what do you expect from a person that didn't upgrade their gear and then gets crushed by a boss? Right? I wonder if some games don't implement this very well. So I've seen this kind of thing happen before. You end up getting crushed by a boss or something else because there's no like recommended level or something like that. You know? I'm not saying that should be there, but it's helpful. It's like, okay, I'm level 10. This boss that you happen to run into, it's an open world game, is recommended probably level 70. You don't know that, but you think it's skill issue. So you keep trying to challenge it at level 10. You don't know otherwise. I don't know. That's the problem with open world games. You really don't know like what scaling area. Look at how many people had to do research to figure out all of the scaling between Caelid and Farum Azula and Altus Plateau, and you know everything's got different. If you step level 1 into Caelid versus just in Limgrave, you're gonna get your ass kicked. It's just different. Back when IGN did a PvP guide for Elden Ring soon after its release, they used a level 270 character and showed off and promoted using glitches to win in PvP. Wait, what? Do you have that video? Can you find it? We're going to try it, though. I got to buy it tonight. Actually, thank you to Mock's generous donation last night. I can grab this game. So we will be able to try it. For sure. Crimson Dessert. What does the deluxe edition give you? An extra armor set, that's it? And a shield? Pre-order bonus. The fuck? Explore a world of discovery, man. I just hope it keeps me interested. That's all. I really do. Yeah, just like a horse set. I saw that. Like, it's not enough to justify an extra $20. You'll be playing Marathon. Bro, how is Distortion still setting a world record? In Requiem right now. Holy fuck. That's insane. You cracked Crimson yet? It's not out yet. Hang on. All right, I want to see this. I want to see this. Sorry. All right, let's take a look. Yeah.
All right, this week, raspberries, Greek yogurt.
Cover your week for less.
Oh
It's an
my God.
oldie thing.
Smelly armpits? Don't despair. Just pick up the phone.
Oh, it's a Dr. Squatch commercial. I'm like, what the fuck? Smelly armpits. Choose this. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, it was pretty stupid. That's why it got severely nerfed.
If dodging isn't your thing, there are two other options you can add to your build.
Wait, what? What got nerfed?
Vale. I just can't understand this. He's contradicting himself like crazy. He says we should use weapons that are difficult to dodge, yet he mentions the most telegraphed and stupid Ashes of War in the game, except for Moonveil. All of the other Ashes of War are and were pretty bad in PvP. You won't catch a single good player with them unless you're ganking. And PvP isn't just about Ashes of War, dude. What about weapons with the fastest attacks, the best range, the best roll catching tools, defensive setups, offensive setups, anything that doesn't involve mashing the L2 button like a chimpanzee?
If you're planning on building a caster or have trouble recovering after close calls, there is a specific Ash of War that needs an honorable mention. Bloodhound Step, which can be used in quick succession to quickly teleport away from a fight.
Ah, yes. The old Bloodhound step. I don't even have to explain why it was bullshit. I'll just show you a video instead.
Oh, because dude's in the corner getting ganked and nothing's hitting him.
Yeah, it was pretty stupid. That's why it got severely nerfed.
If dodging isn't your thing, there are two other options you can add to your build to avoid damage. The first is the parry skill. It can be hard to do, mostly because you have to time your opponent's attacks perfectly, but if executed correctly, it'll set you up for a powerful critical hit. The parry Ash of War can be equipped to specific weapons and shields.
Hey, idiot. Just parry.
Yeah, just parry.
Pretty simple, huh? I mean, for the sake of time, we're not going to explain why parrying is incredibly more complex in PvP than PvE in
Yeah.
this video. We have a whole video for that here if you're interested. All you need to know is that this guy probably knows nothing about it and he's just checking boxes.
Once you've chosen your armaments, level them up as high as possible to increase their base damage and their skills damage.
We need to repeat ourselves here. Mr. IGN here is telling you
This whole video just
maximum damage
when
with
IGN promoted cheating.
But he's forgetting that he's level 209. At that level, yes, go ahead, max your weapons. But if you want to play PvP at a lower level bracket, like level 60 for example, maxing out your weapons is a terrible idea, since you'll be locking yourself out of matchmaking with many people. As normal level 60 players don't go around with a plus 25 weapon. I bet some goobers followed this guide and tried to PvP at low level with a plus 25 weapon, only to find it more lonely and abandoned than a Discord mod's shower.
Another great combo for incantation users is Fire's Deadly Sin and Bloodflame Blade. The fire damage aura from Fire's Deadly Sin will start to apply the bleed from Bloodflame Blade, making it easy to punish tarnish you like to run.
All right, I gotta leave, okay?
Is that the guy that goes, what?
There's a lot to see in this life. Not wasting it here.
Now, this is the part of the guide that creates the famous IGN glitch. The glitch already existed before IGN, it just got popularized by them. But basically, yeah, Fire's deadly sin was bugged for some reason, and if you had a weapon buffed with Bloodflame Blade, every tick of Fire's deadly sin would apply bleed buildup. And since the network was so repulsive, you'd get hit with that through rolls and bleed to death without being able to do almost anything. There were ways to fight it, but 99% of the player base weren't going to bother in doing so. IGN literally took a literal glitch in the game, used by griefers to grief other players, and included it in their PvP guide as if it was another feature. It's as if we made a PvP guide promoting the chainsaw glitch build. Hey guys!
Yo, these guys are stupid. These guys are stupid. Okay, I want to watch this. I do want to watch this video.
Hand off your taxes.
I want to watch this video. They're so stupid, man. What are they talking about? How come I always think that most PvP systems are flawed? They are when it comes to latency and, you know, it's never going to be perfect. So it's going to look flawed, you know? I wanted to watch this. I haven't seen it yet. They made one for E33 some time back, but they made one for Resident Evil 9, so it's only like 2.5 minutes. This is going to be great.
Why me? And what do you mean?
Today, Junior? Who's scared anyway? You're the one pointing the gun at me. Look, Leon's about to wake up, and I sure as hell ain't missing that. Talk later. Elvis, you're the chosen one. Something, bye. So, this is kind of awkward.
Big fan.
But could you sign this for me, please?
Tips and tricks guide.
Ah, yes.
Where's all the freaking ammo?
Oh my god, what the fuck? Wow. Yes. I love it.
It's gonna be okay, Emily. I got you.
Thanks for coming to Road Hills.
Oh my god, his arm kept
Do
going.
you hear that? Sounds like boss music. Nice.
The Elden Ring music, let's go.
Ow.
Yeah, oh my god, thank you.
Ow.
Oh my god,
okay,
please
I'm
fix
okay.
that.
Just need to get through the store.
I can help. Boom, headshot.
Oh, I made it. I'm the only guy that made it out alive.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Emily, wake up. It's gonna be okay. What the hell, Leah? I'm so sick of being in this game. I'm done.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, nice example you're setting for the new character. Have you no heart? You're just a one-dimensional 90s action hero with one-liners. Love you. Don't ever change. We're out of here, right, Grace?
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Record next week. Oh, that's the end? Oh, bro, that's fucking hilarious. I want more of this. Fine, still fine. I want more of this. This is hilarious. Give me more of that, Carbot. There is more? Wait, there's more? Let's look. Carbot. That's the one I just watched, Bloody Mess. Episode 1 commentary? What is this? Oh, that's members only. So try Resident Evil 9, no spoilers. Maybe, let me look at this one, I guess? 2 weeks ago. This is an older video.
Is helping build America.
Mr. Kennedy, this is just an excuse to be in the same room as you. Worth it.
She did out of the insurance, so... They talk now?
They talk now.
They talk now.
Why did you kidnap me?
Nobody cares about you. We're out here for Leon.
Leon.
Growing up is not so tough. When I've had enough, there's lots of fun stuff.
I'm next.
You're Leon Kennedy. Yeah? Who are you? DILF. I mean FBI. FBI? What are you doing here? Here.
Just for one bullet.
Don't shoot it all in one place. This
One
looks like
fucking
Ada's
bullet.
Shoggy. Huh.
The hair.
The cave troll.
Still got the one-liners. He's a genius. Grace? Grace! Oh, yes, this is nice. Is this how he gets around between
I love the
every
license plate.
cutscene? Ah!
Victor Gideon. We had an appointment.
Oh, the famous Leon S. Kennedy was looking for me?
Can you please tell me what this is?
Let's just say it's a hickey for now. We don't know until the game comes out, so come on, let's drive around till the release date. Take me to your old stomping grounds. Show me a good time. No spoilers, though.
I'm likely to kill you before we even get there.
Oh my, slow down. Buy me dinner first. Oh,
That's hilarious.
what's this nice watch. Where'd you get it?
Don't touch. That's for speedrunning.
That's for speed running. Dude, they do such a good job on this stuff. I love it. Yo, what's up, Mono? Imagine someone created a game with Mini Leon and Grace shooting zombies. That'd be cute. I love that. Carbot does some really, really funny stuff. Okay, now it's our turn. Now it's our turn to finish this up. Here we go. We're done with Grace's parts. We're done. Yes. Yes. Game time. Game time. Let's go. Yeah, figuring out that hunk strat yesterday, I mean, we got to practice it more. But I'm so glad that worked. So glad that worked. I remember once Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers devs thought creating PvP or something like that eventually. It just rumors never happened at all and never will. We good? Okay. All right. So, thankfully we're starting off as Leon today. Right. We don't have much game to go, that's for sure. The liquors in this room is going to be a problem, I already know. Going to be a problem. Hopefully not, but maybe. All right. I don't want to get trapped between these two, so what is the best way to deal with them? Those won't spawn for now. Yeah, that's okay. No flinch. I mean, down there's quite a bit. This is insanity mode. I'm wondering maybe it's smarter to do something like this.
This must be the room.
Oh shit. Okay. Nope. That won't work. I wonder if speedrunning strats would work better here, but probably not. Let's see about some kind of de-aggro, actually. Let's see if that's even possible. Damn, the range on that, brother. They follow you all the way back to the beginning? That is a long follow. Holy shit, they haul ass back, don't they? It might be possible, though. That's the fastest they ever move. Standard mode, higher HP. The game's very clever about this. No, you don't actually see more HP from the enemies. You do less damage. If I can de-aggro them, then I can get free kills here. If it's free, it's for me. Hello, what's going on today?
This must be the room.
Okay, he doesn't have a big patrolling pattern, which is great. Let's just start it over anyway. Aggro buddy. Run. Yep. Okay, it looks like base room de-aggroes them. Wait, so we can spawn them and then make them piss off. Which is great. He might be hiding around that corner. We gotta be careful. Weird. That's very weird behavior. What the hell happened there? That's both of those dead quite easily. Let's see if going into the safe room actually is a faster strat than running all the way back there. It is not. They like to go back. Gotta be careful. They could be like right here. We don't see them. We run. Could be right here.
This must be the room.
You gonna turn around? Yep, okay. Holy moly. Wait, do I just have too much? Holy shit. Better to have too much than not enough. Yeah. I don't need handgun ammo. Jesus. Just discard. Don't need it. It's gonna be another one that spawns up here. But I wonder if we crouch walk up. There's no way he automatically knows. That is actually bullshit. I think that's bullshit. I didn't make any noise. Any sort of noise. I feel like that's kind of cheap. Maybe we just have to deal with him. Or we could run all the way back again. De-aggro him and come just deal with him silently. Alright. Moving on. We have options at least, and that's something I like. Pretty sure there's only one that spawns here. Maybe two. There's two. Taking them out quietly is my bread and butter. Is also my shotgun saber. So, alright. He patrols to the right, then we're cooking. I am good with that. All right. I'm here for the easy kills, man. We got ammo. Is everything reloaded? Yes. What we got in here? Anything? No? Herb we don't need. More handgun ammo. Right? And we have other spawns inside here. He's usually on that wall. Where's he at? No? Or do I just get bombarded when I touch the button? So, okay, one liquor, then 2 of these idiots. Simple enough. Use some handgun ammo here, I think. Okay. That's pretty much it. Not really a complicated section. But now we have this. I love that I can hear them, but we can't see them. Is there a way to draw them out? Not in insanity mode. Alright. There is a strategy for this. Oh my god, the frame drop there is insane.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
If I play that dialogue and then come back, will they spawn? Nope. Okay.
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pause lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
I think there's a way to actually draw them. What did you just spawn me? Okay. There's a way to draw them to a certain... Why on first person? Smoother.
Security threat detected.
Like... Some things just perform differently. Parrying and stuff performs a little bit differently, too.
Override key authorization required.
Come back here and maybe kill those two. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Security threat detected.
There are some things we do in third person, though.
Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
God damn. All right, Jack. Sounds good, man. Thank you.
Security threat
Shut up.
detected.
I get it, bitch.
Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Wow, he just barely missed me. That was luck.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Okay.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
What am I going to do here?
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
God damn. All right.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Love how y'all all didn't follow. Interesting. Okay.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Yeah, I know. I'm dead. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required. Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Fuck, man. Ah, this is already going to be really annoying. Throw? What is this doing here? Is that always here?
Security threat detected. Elevator
Hey, Lady Panda. 22 months. Thank you.
shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
I love you, kid. I ain't gonna never stop loving you,
I got blood on my screen and I didn't take damage. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for the 22 months, Lady Panda. Holy freak. Coming up on 2 years. Okay, I can't just keep doing the same thing, expecting a new result. So what can I do?
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
In an ideal world, that would work every single time.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
What the? What was that? Yeah, when Requiem doesn't one-shot the first one, even though it's a focus shot. Hello? What am I dealing with here?
Security threat detected. Elevator
Capcom, why would you lock this segment behind having to do
shut
this?
down. In effect. Override key authorization required. Warning. Autoclave compromised.
That killed them all. Wow. Do I have to maybe go upgrade my gun? This is the last time I can really upgrade my guns before the end, right? A Requiem damage, maybe? Maybe at a one-shot? I don't know. Yeah, maybe space. I don't know. Have to like fire away here?
Detected. Elevator shut down in effect. Override key authorization required. Warning.
Like Requiem, the first two, then at least those two are off my back. I will say that. But if they run in a very suspicious pattern, maybe I need to be positioned right in front of the console.
Security.
I was a little off to the right here.
Elevator
It might change how, like, what direction the other ones run at me. I don't know.
shut down in effect. Override key authorization required.
I think there's only like one to deal with. That makes it way more manageable, I think. I just don't think it's guaranteed. The extra damage is ensuring that I don't have to shoot him 3 times to make it happen.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down in effect. Override key authorization required.
Two, 3, 4. Watch out for this one. One of them didn't die from the explosion, which sucks, but it looks manageable.
Security threat detected. Elevator. Shut down in effect. Override key authorization required.
I don't know about that. Tried butting myself up into a different position here, but maybe I need to fall back over here a little bit further.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down in effect. Override key authorization required.
Ridiculous. Oh, man. Manageable, but not perfect. Not by a long shot.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override authorization required.
Oh god. He didn't even get. Oh my god, there's two of them.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Ah, shit. Okay, that's not gonna work. What if I dump the last one in the magazine on the other one that comes around the corner and then go? How many bullets do I have? I have another 10. I think more than enough to deal with Gideon.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required. Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Fuck! What if I take those two out and then run directly straight and go around? Let's see what that does.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Unbelievable.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization.
Shoot the fucking gun, Leon. Holy fuck, man. How many times do I gotta press the button?
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Fuck my life, dude. Sucks. There's only 5 of them in the room. 6 maybe.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown. authorization required.
All right. Needs to immediately run to the back left, pop those two.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love how there's nothing really working. Huh. Maybe I try to just run over there and then shoot both barrels
Security
instantly?
threat detected. Elevator
Shut up, lady. Like,
shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
why did he not die? He's fucking charbroiled, man.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in.
Black Ops 7 has a Damascus camo. Who still plays Call of Duty?
Required.
Bro, fucking die. Oh my gosh. No way. They're surviving this blast. Working on Zombies Mastery, BO7, Gray Mastery. W3.
Security threat detected. Elevator. Shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
I gotta look at how is anybody, I don't know. How is anybody else doing this strategy? Speed run wise. I wonder. Oh. And is it a clean strategy? A lot of people have no damage segmented. I wonder if anybody's actually done it no damage yet. Alright, what's the deal here? Run to the back left just like I was doing. What the? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so what I'm seeing is colliding the ones here in the back with and hitting the barrel at the same time, which should insta-kill them.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Taking damage without taking damage is awesome. If that actually happened during my run, I'd be so goddamn pissed. Wow.
Welcome to the chapel.
Okay, I was able to collat them and then maybe just keep running around. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube.
Security threat detected.
The first shot looked like it worked really well. Instant turn around, run.
In effect. Override key authorization required.
Flat, head, keep running.
Warning.
Let's see about it.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Fudge. Part sucks. This part sucks.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down in effect. Override key authorization required.
Nowhere near a guaranteed strat, that's for sure.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down in effect. Override key authorization required.
They go to the fucking roof. I can't see it. I can't turn and react in time. Oh my god.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Holy shit. Asshole. Yeah, I looked at some earlier. Yeah. The reviews. It's not looking like a 10 out of 10 game. Nobody can seem to agree on that.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Holy shit, that didn't kill enough of them at all. Hey, Chris, thank you for the follow. Chris22.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
How many fall from here? I wonder. It's 2 in the front, 2 in the middle, 2 in the back, right?
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Nope. Nope. Fuck.
Security threat detected.
I come over here and grab this. Who's it throw it to?
Override key authorization required.
Interesting. Do shit. Run back bit far? What does that mean?
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
The clat right there is good. That seems to be pretty damn consistent. The collateral seems to be pretty good, and that much is consistent as long as I keep running around in a circle. Where they end up right after that is beyond me. They can run in all sorts of patterns.
Security threat detected.
But it might be the best thing we've got.
Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
See, he wasn't there last time, but now he's there that time. Fuck. Maybe I kill them and then I go wait in that corner. No, wait in this corner, see where they come from.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
So fucking RNG. I know how much we'd love that.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required. Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
What a super inconsistent strategy, man.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Dude, it's so fucking RNG. What is going on? I've been watching endless reviews of Crimson Desert. Damn. Sounds boring, but...
Security.
Sounds like a game you're gonna hate.
Elevator shut down.
Listen, I've always been firm, and I've always said, form your own opinion. Form your own opinions when it comes to the game, you know? Don't let reviews tell you what to think.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown.
Fuck, man, if they don't die faster... then we have to worry about, the other guys breaking out of the pods. Seconds later. Run a lot of great games people said were ass in the past. Yeah, just make up your own mind. Don't listen to reviewers. Don't listen to influencers. Don't even listen to fucking YouTubers, man. And I say that as somebody who's streaming right now. Unless you really trust their opinion because they're playing it live. Get like in real-time opinion about it. Dude, there's nothing about this strategy that is consistent. I hate it. Sounds like a game I'm gonna love, but it sounds really frustrating and grindy. Yeah, who the fuck wants that? I genuinely, I want to know who wants an endless fucking grind.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut.
You know? What's a super crazy long ride?
Override key authorization required.
See, this fucking liquor ran all the way from the back. This fucking liquor ran like all the way from the back there and ran around like he was coming at me and then goes through this fucking it's all randomized. Like their pathing is so randomized. You would think they would just come for me just to attack me. Stay near gate crouch. Hey, please start formulating your sentences, otherwise I don't know how to I don't know how to respond to that. Stay near gate crouch. That doesn't make sense to me. I'll try it, but you got to tell me exactly what you're talking about.
Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization
what is gate? There's no gate in here.
Warning.
Stay near a gate and crouch, I guess what he said. I was assuming that too, but like, again, that still doesn't make sense. Like, there's no gate in here. I don't know how to properly respond if I don't know what someone's trying to like tell me, you know? I just don't know. I'm not saying that out of disrespect. I'm saying it out of if I can't read what you're typing or if it's not making sense in like what's going on, I'm just asking you to clarify. The double door? There's 3 double doors. There's, I mean, 1, 2, and then 1 back there. I mean, go stay inside by crouch, don't run. You've seen them up on... I mean, go inside by crouch, don't run, you've seen them on up. I think that made it more confusing, bro. What? No, I don't think he's trolling. Listen. It might be just broken English. English might not be his first language, so I have to be like thoughtful of that fact. Okay, so I'm not clowning on him or anything. I think he's genuinely trying to give me a suggestion, like something he might see, which I'm always open for. Always open for that. I'm not understanding him is all. I'm ESL too. Oh yeah. Sorry, bro. Language a bit bad. It's not my language. That's okay. See? I knew it. That's why I'm not like coming at you. I'm just saying clarify what you're saying because I don't know what you're saying. People with time on their hands, I guess, who love huge open world and exploration. The devs clearly don't want you to hold your hand, but yeah, Musk, I agree. If the game's too bloated, I don't want that much part of it. Then I'm only interested in like the combat. I have to like simplify it in my mind because if there's too much to do, then there's just too much to do, and I have other things that I want to play. I'm not going to spend hundreds of hours in Crimson Desert. You know what I mean? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. It's not like that for me. I've got other things I want to experience. So, I'll try. There's a trick where you can move all the liquors to the other room. You can't do it on insanity mode. No. They have to already be in here. I made that video. Don't put the key now. Check the corner. Which corner? The combat only gets good because of a lot of grinding and exploring. Yeah, I won't be about that. As soon as a mod comes out that it gives me God mode, I'll use that to go do all the incessant grinding. Like you're not gonna force me to like take forever to grind, so that way the combat gets good. No. I don't think so. Yeah. It's all good. No, if you see a different suggestion, something different I can do, then
Security
please let me
detected.
know.
Elevator shut down in.
I can take out the like immediate threat right here, which honestly is probably the safest play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then maybe we can make a run for it like this. See, like, where are they going? Perhaps that's the best play. I don't know. I bought KCD2 for full price and I dropped it after 10 hours. It makes me very apprehensive about buying Crimson Desert. Yeah, Dessert. Same idea, right? KCD2 had a lot to do. It's kind of a niche audience, right? I want to be able to go everywhere. I want to be able to do everything, right? The way KCD2 was, the way Where Winds Meet was, that open world that has MMO vibes, MMO mechanics. Like, you can go anywhere and do anything if you want. I can't invest my time like that. I don't want to invest my time like that. I mentally check out, and if I'm not having fun playing it, then I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to have fun gaming. If I don't have fun gaming, man, even though I'm frustrated as hell with some of the things I do, I have a lot of fucking fun playing like Resident Evil 9, right? And other games too. But if I'm not having fun with something like KCD2 or Where Winds Meet or Crimson Desert because there's so much bloat, I'm just going to put the game down and I'm going to move on to something that makes me happy. Plain and simple. Even if it looks like I'm frustrated, I'm having fun. That guy couldn't do the combat in KCD2? Wait, who? Soros looks amazing. I've been saying that ever since the first trailer. Nobody quit KCD2 after 10 hours. That isn't getting raped. And I have to monitor my chat, Duke. Okay, you can't say that word, unfortunately. I'm not banning you or anything, but you got to be careful with your wording, bro. If YouTube sees that I'm not, like, monitoring my chat, you can say the word grape to get your point across or something like that. But you have to be careful about what you comment on YouTube, right? Maybe he just didn't like the combat, though. I heard it can get difficult at times, though.
Security.
It's all good, man. Yeah, I'm not coming down at you. We just got to be careful, you know. I don't want you getting banned from YouTube either. You know, they're AI bots or whatever. Combat was fine, just slow. That's fair. It is kind of slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. This is brutal. Yeah, right? Yeah, right, King? Yeah. Also, the controls for Crimson Desert are just kind of difficult for no reason. Like one guy said, inputs would seem like easy one-button presses are overly complicated. I mean, some people will call button combinations overly complicated if it's not just, let me press square a bunch of times, you know?
Override key authorization required.
So, like, you either want sophisticated combat or you want, like, difficult combat. You know. Too much going on right here. Fuck. KCD's combat has always been niche. It was a storytelling such a broad, a wider audience. Yeah. Well, if Crimson Desert doesn't have a good story, I'm out.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override authorization required.
Oh, you're still alive, my guy? Dude, I don't know. Oh, like talking to a vendor, not combat. I want some kind of complicated controls with combos. But too easy stuff was overly Oh, the easy stuff was overly complicated for like no reason.
Threat detected.
That's dumb.
Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Which is always, if I wait there. Oh wait, you came after me early, huh? You came after me a little early. This is so random, man. This isn't a story game at all. It seems fine, but not one review I've watched praise the story. That's bad.
Security threat detected.
Come on, I gotta figure something out. I don't want to spend all night on this one room.
Shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Takes too much time. Too much time.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
No, I don't have any nades. No. Nope. You know what? You know what's strange about this? You can find Capcom quality of life update here. How come you can find small gunpowder, but you can't use the crafting systems to combine them for large gunpowder? Then you can make, you know, you have more diversity of like what you can craft.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down.
Yeah,
In effect.
Mistfall, yeah.
Override key authorization required.
Shut up, lady. What? Oh, hang on. What if I'm able to get the collateral down that way?
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Dude, it's also fucking different every time. Every time it's different. If I don't have a grenade on hand right now, then I can't just like go get one. That's the thing. Like I can't like restart my entire run and go back and do all this again just to get to this point, to be here with a grenade. You know?
Security threat detected.
Maybe if I'm back far enough.
Elevator shut down in effect. Override key authorization required.
I got the collateral right there. Then I'll have to deal with one. Okay, okay. Maybe. If they both uniquely come around that corner right there based on my positioning, and I collateral them, or at least put damage on them, then we have options.
Security threat
You know what I'm saying?
detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required. Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Did that happen 2 times in a row? Like, I'm trying to position myself right here at the desk and get the collateral as they come to me. Bang. 2 for 1.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down.
Then we got four of them down. Easy.
In effect. Override key authorization required.
Wait, how come? Wait, whoa. I shot him. What the F was that? I shot him and no damage.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required. Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory current.
Okay, I think we actually have it in a way where they position or what? I watched the new Spider-Man trailer, yes. Yeah. I watch a lot of Marvel
Security
stuff.
threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
He runs around here. Does he run around this desk again? Brother, wait, what?
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Okay. Okay. What did I think? I'm not super excited. I mean, it's not as exciting after that last Spider-Man that really outdid themselves. It was super big on fan service. But I also think they're still doing the same thing. They're still exploring the same thing they did with Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, where he, like, every spider goes through 3 stages of its life or something like that. And he somehow, like, loses his strength and powers for a little bit, and then he'll regain them. I already see that happening now. I don't know where any character development's really going to happen. Or how does this progress the MCU? That's what I want to know. Or is this just another, oh, we're just making another Spider-Man movie? Is it progressing the franchise? Because that's what we've been sorely lacking.
Security threat detected.
It looked like a cool trailer, though.
Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Take a shot.
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt.
Yo, I think we might actually have a fucking strategy.
Offline.
Difficult as it was.
Aerosol monitor. Warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
This is bullshit.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
No, no. Cut that out right now. Hey, seeing Scorpion without his mask? That was just dumb. I'm glad Frank Castle is in it.
Security threat detected.
Do I have to use a shotgun in order to blow these guys back?
Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required. Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor. Warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
I can get a collat right here, probably. No. Okay.
Security threat detected. Elevate.
Okay, we got a strategy.
Down. In effect. Override key authorization required. Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer. Warning. Soft lockdown. Unavailable.
This bullshit right here.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Okay, I think we have a working strat. Takes 6 Requiem shots, though. Which we have plenty. And hopefully more than enough to fight Gideon with.
Security threat detected.
All right.
Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
I gotta wait for him to... I think I have to wait for him.
Warning. Autoclave compromised.
Out of my way.
Lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer. Warning. Soft lockdown
Crouch.
unavailable.
Off. Aim.
Let's
Collateral.
get this over with.
Shotgun. 1.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Okay. I think we were able to get the liquors to behave in a certain pattern. Like guaranteed certain
The
pattern.
elevator has arrived.
And it worked every single time. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crouch. Focus shot. Collat those 2. Run
Can't
here.
waste any more time here.
Slight delay. Very slight delay. That one will run this way.
Need to go.
We run past. Wait till he comes back. Bang. Explosion. The other one will follow. Pull out shotgun. Hit him one time. It looked like he went to the roof every time. We have to parry. We could keep running. We could keep running. Parry. Bang. Wait. Don't do anything. If we get the critical parry, cool. If we don't, just keep parry, shoot, parry, shoot, parry, shoot. And then dealing with these guys, we instantly reload a Requiem. 3 will come right here. Focus shot, collat 3. Pull out shotgun. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the best I got. It's the best I've got. That could be better than the speedrun strat for all I know. Like if they got more aggressive with it towards the end, they're not worried about getting hit. But if they got more aggressive with it, could be better than the speedrun strat. All right. You know what really sucks is if you die during the Gideon fight, you have access to a new like more ammo and stuff. I want access to that box, that upgrade box now. Not later. Marksman upgrade. Or Requiem upgrade. I do have some Requiem bullets though. I do have, oh, that's 45,000. It's 25,000 for, wow. 45k for rate of fire, reload, and stability. But if you want more power, It costs only 25k. To max out, level 2 is 45k. That's insane. Interesting. I don't know what I probably should tune up here, but I think maybe just save, don't tune anything up. Search for a repair kit. You know what really sucks is I never reached out to any of the speedrunners. There's a way to make save states. I could have practiced all these like parts individually and then did a run. But now I'm just searching for the most important things to overwrite here, because there's some very, very important sections like this right here. This is the tyrant fight, and practicing that tyrant fight is very important. Central refining system, maybe anything with grace here on Arc, because as long as I'm calculated about grace, I should be fine. Okay. Very slow, very calculated with grace. I don't have that many shotgun shells either. I don't like this. I don't have grenades. Fuck, I don't have anything. That sucks. It's just so RNG by the time we get down here. I don't have stacked grenades, which would be nice for Nemesis.
Not done yet.
No, yeah, Paul, we didn't watch it on stream, no.
Oh, I need to hurry.
All we have to do is get Gideon to the HP threshold in order to pull out the rocket launcher, and then we can... Yeah, we can kill him. Nemesis is going to be kind of a different story.
Oh, Leon! Leon.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Sacrifices must be made!
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Ha 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 ha. This is gonna be fun.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition. Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Yeah, you can only hit him a few times, apparently, there.
Seems we're reaching a limit. I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
When does he pull out the fucking rocket launcher? Goddamn. Never? Where's the RPG, bro? There it was.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
What am I gonna do about this guy?
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will...
What am I gonna do about this guy, huh?
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to... Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Oof.
Spencer's vision lives through me.
Wow, that was shit damage.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Try getting the perfect parry there, and it's so tough. So tough.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
see that it is brought to fruition.
Then how many more will have to die with that vision?
Oh boy.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Then how many more will have to die with that vision?
Sacrifices must be made!
Holy fucking no parry, Batman.
Spencer's vision lifts through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made!
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you on their ship.
Oh, I hate that that's health gated. That sucks.
Seems you're reaching a limit.
Shit. What's up, Peter? How you doing, man?
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
vision lives through me, and I will see it is brought to fruition.
We have to be much closer.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
I really don't know how this fight's gonna go, man.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of grueling imbeciles!
I don't have the ammo for it.
Spencer's vision lives through me.
And then if random parries are gonna miss.
Spencer's vision lives through. Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme. You lie.
Not to me. I swore that.
You know, I just thought about this. Just got the game today, played on Friday. Played like an hour, but didn't make it far. Oh, really? Okay. This is before or after I used the box? Mortal Edge. Oh, okay.
Almost sure.
I wonder if we kind of bust out the Requiem for him, like at the beginning. Go in with that. Yeah, just use the fan, bro. Seriously. Don't you know by now? Just use fan, bro. Simple. Well, the Mortal Edge will give me more perfect parries. Which means when he does that kick, it opens up more damage opportunity for us.
I need to hurry.
What if I'm not a fan? I don't know what to tell you.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Finally, your chance to do something, and then what do? Nada. There's such a level of RNG to this run with the materials that you find that it might make it way more difficult or easier depending on like what happens during the run. Leon finds a bunch of extra large gunpowders. I have access to a ton more shotgun shells. I can craft grenades.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
See that? Like, I was able to get 3 shots on him there in one pass.
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Which means fewer parries right here.
My master's future! Absolute!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Fucking insane, bro. Okay.
Spencer's
see what happens
vision
if it
lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things.
Maybe we actually have to go third person so we can do certain things.
Spencer's vision is through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Dude, I can't. What the
Seems
fuck?
you're reaching your limit.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made!
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives. Seems you're reaching your limit. I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Still no? Come on, there's no way, right? Fuck, man. I bet if I go to the supply box, there's extra shit in there, right? I hate this so much. Why do I only have access to this during the Gideon fight and not before? At least the box machine gun ammo. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do this final fight without like the right equipment. I'd like, you know, I kind of want to see how some people are doing Gideon's fight. Hmm. Wait, what charm are you putting on that? The what? Oh, the power shades. Oh, people are swapping the connoisseur charm until the, oh, they're swapping it out for more damage right on the final bullet. Okay. It's phase 2 I'm honestly worried about.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Okay, it looks like they pick up the RPG as well. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen the strats against Nemesis, but, you know. This is a segmented run. So this is not all in one run.
Good riddance.
Now, if you're using like a grenade strat, I understand that. That's probably one of the best. This is definitely not the safest strat. The safest strat is to have 2 stacked grenades, and for that opening, to destroy all these blisters here, just chuck that like into his face back here, and then it'll destroy them all. Then you just go ham with like a machine gun down here. Works like a charm. So bang, re-equip grip, re-equip stacked grenade. He's got 3. He could have made this so much easier on himself. Where in my run am I going to hold on to or not use grenades? Or get my hands on more grenades? God, this is where the RNG thing comes into play. Because this sucks. This sucks. This part of it sucks. Yeah, see, if I had one right now, that'd be freaking awesome. That's GG's. This fight's really not that hard. It's just... yeah. Multitasking big time, yeah. It's Gideon I'm more concerned about. How to take care of Gideon, you know, with more precision. Way easier on RE3 Nemesis. Oh yeah, this Nemesis is this honestly, this Nemesis right here, this is like a fun phase 2 fight, basically. I feel like this is like a fan service kind of fight. You know what I'm saying? Not that it isn't to be taken seriously, but it's more like, hey, we brought something back for y'all, right? And it's meant to be a little easier because the Victor fight is more difficult, you know? You don't really have to... It's very forgiving on the parries. Very forgiving on parries. The blisters, there's... You know, you have to pop like, what, 6 of them? And then it's just... Brrr. But I would like to ensure an easier victory in the actual run, to have some grenades at this point, this stage of the game. Because all it takes is a stacked grenade up top and then mow down all the blisters. They regrow, maybe one parry, throw another stacked grenade. That way, little risk, you know? Victory lap, sure, yeah. But I don't know where in my run. I'm trying to think. Each and every time I used a grenade or a stacked grenade, I know there's one mandatory stack grenade I need to use on the 3 elite soldiers. Fuck. Where else do I use grenades, man? I throw another one that busts liquor out and kills all the other soldiers. I use one right there. Trying to think, where else do I use other grenades? Definitely in Raccoon City somewhere. I don't know. What is this one? No, I've scripted pretty much all of this game out. Yeah, second phase is a joke compared to Gideon. I agree. $100K. Well, this is the hunk fight. If I remember correctly, we do the hunk fight in first person. I think we were able to... Wait, hang on. Let me look at this from yesterday. Didn't I find a strategy or a script for him that I was able to do it all in first person? I think.
Introducing the new...
Shut up. Shut up. Crazy that we can change our positioning like this. Start in first person. This is a difficult one. Heavy, light. No, just heavy. Run over here. All right. Run to the right side of that railing. Stay to the right side of him. Over here behind him. Bang. Heavy attack. Heavy. Light attack. We're over here in the corner. It's the best positioning we could have. We wait. Parry. Heavy attack. Wait. Parry. Parry. Heavy attack. Light attack. Spin. Spin. Spin attack. Dedge. Okay, that's what it was. All right. Gunpowder there. I have to find a way to skimp a little bit.
Here, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly.
Very
realize that it's such
heavy.
a big fan.
Run.
How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass.
Running the right side of him.
Not bad for someone
Heavy.
dead.
Light as I back up.
Worry about it.
I'm glad I remember this. This script works. Wait. Heavy. Wait. 1, 2. Ooh. Too close to him, I think. Did that just teleport us to a whole brand new spot?
Sneaky bastard.
He actually still hit me. He hit me in the middle of that. How is that possible?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Leon, I'm pressing the button. What do you want me to do? Do the heavy attack, please.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry about me. I'm sweet.
Why is that happening now? How many times did I do this shit yesterday, Word? Wow.
Sneaky bastard.
How many times did I do this shit yesterday? I'm glad I'm checking again.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry about it. How sweet.
How and why is he doing that now?
Sneaky bastard.
Alright, he's dead there. He's supposed to do the fucking spin attack. What happened? Is it seated? I fucking hope not.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I have to look to the right a little bit.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry about it.
That just teleported us. That was great. That's fun. That's a fun time. Dude, now we're on the opposite side of the map.
Sneaky bastard.
Now we're on the opposite side of the fucking map. What? What was this doing yesterday that allowed me to not get or transported like that?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry about it. How sweet.
teleporting somewhere else?
Sneaky bastard.
Is he just teleporting somewhere else now? What the fuck is this? How many times did I do this yesterday? And I was like, oh man, we found something amazing.
I didn't realize I was such a...
You've been in front of that tank the whole time? That's not true, because the fucking tank is actually back over here.
Such a big fan.
Well, sorry. We get teleported to that tank if we do it from back here. But that's not the interaction that was happening. At all.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about it.
Let's try the other strat we were kind of doing as well. Now he's automatically grabbing me no matter where I am.
Sneaky bastard.
This is fucked up, dude. I did this shit like 100 times in a row yesterday, and it worked. It worked. And now?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about me. How sweet.
No, see, he teleports to right there.
Sneaky bastard.
Dude, what the fuck? Now I'm pissed. Pickle, you don't... Okay, you don't understand. I did this exact same thing. No, you're not understanding. I did this exact same thing last night. I'm not sure if you were here for it. I ran over there intentionally because when he throws that grenade, he doesn't just like run up to you and then start the grappling move. He teleports to a certain location. And then what I had set up was going over there, was going right over there to where he's going to teleport. I stood behind him and he instantly did the spin attack. And I was able to parry it. Job done. There was an actual script to it. Now I'm moving over to that same location to do it again. And guess what? He's teleporting, but then he's grabbing me instantly. That's a problem.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were smart.
It's not about being near the tank. I was right near this railing right here.
Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about it. How sweet.
What's up, Skills? How you doing, man? A little frustrated with something going on right now. Let's stand right here. This is bullshit.
Sneaky bastard.
And now it's not enough damage. Dude, what the fuck?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about me. How sweet.
That's bullshit, dude. Ah. This is fucked up. He teleports over there and then that's it. I'm gonna try out Crimson Desert. What are your thoughts on the game so far? I don't have any. Yeah. I won't have any until I play it.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at the store. Worry about me. How sweet.
See, look, watch Pickle. I won't even be anywhere near it. Like you said, don't get anywhere near that tank, huh? I'll run way the other way. It teleports us over next to the fucking tank. What was happening last night that's so different? What the fuck was happening last night that was so different? Oh my god, dude. Alright. I know, neither do I. I wish I knew.
How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at the store. Worry about me. How sweet.
You had enough time to do that. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. That's bullshit. No way. No way.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry about me. How sweet.
Nice. Nice. I fucking love not being able to see what I'm doing. I do a heavy and just swings right past him. Wasn't even trying to look right.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry about me. How sweet.
Low cutscene? What the fuck, dude?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry about me. How sweet.
How do you have enough time to do that? Get the fuck out of my face with that. That's bullshit. He has enough time to run up to me. Like a whole... The game won't let you parry that. Like, you could be really far away. No, he'll just, like, run up to you real quick and then parry your gun. It's so... Like, he gets all these scripted moments. Bro, I had this guy fucking worked out yesterday, man.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. An autograph.
Oh, this is such bullshit.
I heard you were a smartass.
I had him fucking worked out, bro.
Not bad for someone at the store. Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
It doesn't make any sense,
Target
man.
neutralized. Mission accomplished.
It doesn't. It really doesn't make any sense. I had him down to 1,500 health.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone in the store. Worry about me. How sweet.
He's at 1,500 again. There ain't no way, bro. It does just not enough damage. 50 more points of damage, and then he goes into the shock state. Fuck. No. Not that one. That's not it. Yo, good night, Peter. Take care, man. Okay, bump the Requiem's power. Do that exact same thing, but bump the get that one shot off. Will that do... If it still lands him at 1,050 health, then this is a fucking scam.
Monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone in the store. Worry about me. How sweet.
Bastard. 1,500 health. Fucking scam, bro. Fucking scam. It did more damage, but he still gets to just run up to you and parry you. Unbelievable, man.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Sneaky bastard.
What was it, 200 HP? What the fuck? What? Where's my, like, early melee death blow?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at this door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
I backed too far away from him.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Bullshit, bro. We just get teleported over here.
Sneaky bastard.
It must be the amount of parries that gets him the stun. Gives me the stun, sorry.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Wow, what a shitty camera angle.
Sneaky bastard.
Okay, maybe just run right up on him, and then he'll, you know.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Yeah, come on.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Target neutralized.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Okay, so just run right up on him and see what happens.
Sneaky bastard.
Looks like it gives me the easy parry if I run right up on him.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I want an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. I'm sweet.
All right, well, I mean, that's my way of doing it. What are other people's ways of doing it? Let's see. I would like to see... Actually... Wait, that's his segmented run. Never mind. Is everybody just putting out no damage segmented?
Going to try to go for the blister head that is
I can't tell if this one is segmented or not. I mean, not that it matters. Actually, I'd like to see how he handled the plant. Honestly.
not attack you if you spend your time on one side or another. But usually, whenever the head attacks, that's my opportunity to reload. But there you
Why is
see
he
the
trying to
left-handed
parry that?
slams. Then I can just chill out on the left. But yeah, you can see they're like alternating, but they never attack twice in a row. So you do have to be you do have to be aware. When both tentacles are attacking, though, you have to be going close range.
Okay. Let's see.
But here's what you got to do. Once you get to the top of these stairs,
Do not leave the designated areas without authorization.
No way.
restart. Excuse me.
You're doing the glitch.
And then get ready to hold W and D and mash the attack button.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
I think you also have to move the mouse a little bit in order to be able to get it so that the game registers. You know how like when there's an axe input above when there's a stealth kill? Like you have to move your mouse in order to make that happen, even though you're in range.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Yeah, this is carcinogen, yes. I'm fairly certain
There
it's
we go.
segmented. Okay.
Did that much, and now he's down to like 1080 HP. We have to hope we get a perfect parry here, and then that happened. Heavy attack slash step back. And then Leon will initiate the final kill animation. Your damage scaling is down. Oh, by the way, before the door opens, you gotta chuck a grenade.
ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Man, I barely even had any time to explain any of that. It all happened so fast.
See, how's he dealing with Gideon?
Start with Connoisseur Charm on the class or on the Requiem.
Okay.
Get off a couple of shots. Get ready to parry. Boom. Steadily move left.
And how many more will have to die for that?
Our priority is to get out of Victor's close range.
Reload. Sharpen.
Fortunately, because the arena is in a C shape, we can actually take a little bit of extra time to fix our melee weapon if we need to.
See, I'd be using Mortal Edge because then you can take advantage of like that stagger when he kicks you.
Yeah,
that's something I would have told him.
This is not a very kind fight. Gotta get Gideon down to under 13k HP in order to trigger the next phase.
He's got a lot of shotgun shells, more than I was using, that's for sure. So I have to hope for a little bit better RNG and conserve some ammo and stuff in other places. The shotgun is what carries it.
He's charging up for his next attack. You can take him down to
Your generosity is
under 11.
Yo, Mello! Thank you for the prime, dude.
Over here, and then the tentacle attack is going to happen. That's in a line, and then there's AoE attack. Gotta make sure that we're completely reloaded, and then by the time he gets back down, the center mass is fine. Get ready to carry the card. Got like static invincibility frames here. Once he gets
Ooh. So he doesn't. Oh, okay. The Requiem can actually take care of phase 2.
Center mass is fine.
Well, dude, you whiffed that shot though. I don't know why you didn't just shoot him right here. Bang.
Center mass is fine.
That one went right over his head. But
get ready to parry a charge.
One shot, one actual shot, two actual shot, and then he's only 2 shots from the Requiem. He didn't have to deal with phase 2 at all. Okay.
And then while he's charging up for his next attack, you can take him down to under 11,000 HP. Then we're going to go over here, and then the tentacle.
2 Requiem shots to get the.
That's in a line, and then there's an AoE attack, and we've got to make sure that we're completely reloaded.
If I had that Connoisseur Charm on there, I think that's the extra 40% I'm looking for.
Gets back down.
For sure.
Get ready to parry a charge if he decides to charge, but you know he's got like.
And then it's it's instant into
Once
this.
He gets under 10k here. Then we just
Get him
gotta
to-
pop
yep,
him a couple
pop that.
times. And you know, just be generally very careful. You don't really have to attack him again, but I'm just getting him away from the rocket launcher.
See, if he'd had the Mortal Edge, he probably could have stunned him there. I don't know what his money is looking like. But if he'd have stunned him, then it's free to the rocket launcher right now.
The ideal is that we get him to jump on the platform again.
Ooh, wait, what the?
This is what we need Mortal Edge for in case our hatchet breaks. That attack, sometimes you got to parry it twice. And there, I got it. I have to reorganize, but the thing is, Leon automatically unequips the rocket launcher if your inventory is full. It's a bit of a bug. And I was able to hit him with the rocket launcher while he was charging. Bing, bang, boom.
Let's see, does he use a stacked grenade strat?
Good riddance.
Masterclass in animation recycling. Anyhow, we are going to start by making sure that we sharpen everything. Or
Stack
just try to
nade?
get rid of these guys as quickly as we can, but if he slams down like that, then he's going to slam down on both sides.
You can pop all the blisters if you throw it and it explodes when the arms are folded and they're closer.
I didn't have any time to recognize that that's what he was doing, so... And yeah, you have to parry that. That's such a ridiculously wide hitbox. But anyway, when we bust all the pustules, we can use the whetstone. We can get our durability back up for the next phase. And I usually like to throw a grenade for the second part here. Though really the SMG probably would have been a better call. I'm not really sure. Anyway, stay all the way back. Boom. If you stay all the way back, then you don't have to parry quite as many of these. Kind of screwed myself a little bit here, but it's okay. You see me raising my axe to like parry that every time. Like if you just keep the rhythm of the attacks. If you just keep the rhythm of the attacks, you're good.
Grenade?
Could have also been screwed there. A little trick for
Yep,
you, by the
cheat.
way. If you miss
That
a
should
parry,
blow 'em
you
all
can
up.
raise your gun and
There it
then
is.
raise parry
Or
again,
it might have
and
missed one. He didn't
you'll
throw
be
it
able
quite
to
high
have it
enough.
take effect.
2.
The parry mechanics, like parries do sort of like your parry protection frames do sort of deactivate if you time it wrong, but you can re-enable
Still
it
good.
by like raising a different weapon. I actually wonder like what the fastest draw time for a weapon is. Probably just keep.
So definitely Gideon's fight in third person. Just that way you can see what the hell is happening. I also wanted to look at this. Here. You know, I shot this bozo with this, but I didn't get the 40% increase. I wonder if that'll change anything.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Probably not.
Not bad for someone in the store.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Connoisseur Charm's not going to do it. Make the move for me.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
I don't like the fact that he used the glitch though.
I heard you were
for a no damage run.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
It looks like that works out. If I run right up to him, he'll still give me the first. It's the right amount of parries for the stagger, and it looks like it gives me the. That might work. That might work. I don't know. It was acting differently last night, and that might still work, though. If it does, fine. Now our favorite fight. I have 3 grenades here. I'm wondering, do I waste nades anywhere? I need them for that final fight, dude. Seriously. Got a crit, unfortunately. Gotta wait. Actually, extremely good damage, man. Back up. Holy shit. I like it. Okay, our strat still works here. I love that. I love that for us. Our strat still works here. Gideon, though. Like, we barely practiced Gideon. Fuck. The Requiem, though. Yes. Am I at the right point in the game? Well, this is before all of that load. Oh, hang on. Right? That's still the same one. So that's not a bad thing to think about, is to have both the Mortal Edge and that, in case I need to parry both, right? Yeah. You gotta do 5? What does that mean? You gotta do 5. It's a lot of extra money, all those things. Don't sleep on them. Oh, I don't have enough money for both. Interesting. Money could be a problem. Shit. Nope, money's definitely a problem. What the heck are you guys talking about? Sell that handgun ammo. Trash. Not even using the snapper. Franz McCarthy, thank you for the follow. I didn't even hear that earlier. There was like a bunch of gunfire or something going on.
Almost sure. Not done yet.
I need to hurry.
I need to hurry, then it's a slow jog.
This is finally my chance to do something.
All right, back to Gideon.
Oh, Leon! Leon.
DLC for what? This game?
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
What details?
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die in that vision?
Sacrifices must be made!
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives. Seems you're reaching a limit.
Yo, there's a phase 2 strat. Okay, there is a phase 2 strat. Fuck. 80's gonna be part of it. It might leaks. I don't know. If you could link me to like. Okay, so Requiem with Connoisseur is the move. Phase 2. Fucks him up. Actually, you know what? I might just use it through all of it. That 40% extra might just be the move to get me through all of it. That and Mortal Edge, as long as you have enough ammo. But even with shotgun, holy shit. You know?
Spencer's vision lifts through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die from that vision?
Let's see, what health does that leave me at? 15k? No, okay, no. Shotgun's better for the short term. For sure.
Spencer's vision lifts through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Then how many more will have to die for that vision?
Okay, that fast one's gonna suck if that hits me. Could you imagine?
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
I can do it before. Oh, okay. I can kill him before even having to resharpen once.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Ooh, boy. Don't. Son of a bitch. Out of his ass. Oh my god, that was so lucky. Take this time to sharpen, which is great. I still prefer to do this the other way. What's up? One stack nade destroys almost all the tumors if you're skilled. Way easier. Rashoni, I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, I just don't have the... I have to reserve... I have to reserve a nade, a couple of nades. 2 stack grenades, and then the fight's easy. It pops most of the blisters up top, and then, you know, down below is cheese, you know. He has a hidden RPG hole. All right. What's like another major thing? Yeah, the elite soldier thing. Fighting all the elite soldiers when we first get to the Ark. If there's a way I can find to... this is where I know I do spend a grenade. If I hope I have a staff room after Grace. No. Central refining. I don't know if this is before or after Elite Soldiers. It's way after Elite Soldiers. Lab entrance. Staff room? That's just before Hunk. .348, 316. I think this is the one that might be before. Yes, okay, this is Elite Soldiers. This is good. Okay. Okay. Nope, we take scope off for more DPS. Right. So, this is an area where I know I throw the stacked grenade at the 3 that come through that one door. I know I throw another stacked grenade right after the Hunk fight. I don't know if I can get away with throwing just a grenade instead of a stacked one, but maybe we'll see about that. To kill those 2 that come through the door. That being said, the SAH arm. I want to try to save a grenade here and not use one. How's the ground? What's up, Hamer? It's great, dude. We routed everything. Everything is technically routed, and now I just have to get all my notes in order, especially for Grace's sections, and then a little bit of practice. Probably a couple of, like, a run or 2 just to get a PB. And then we start taking it, like, really serious. So, okay, yeah, I have 3 here. You need a stacked grenade here to make this happen.
Feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Here, left side of server. And that didn't kill them. Or no, it did. Holy shit, I thought they ran away. I thought they got away. Never mind. Okay, it still works. I thought this guy over here got away. That blast radius must be fucking huge. Huge, man. Alright, middle of crates here. One. Yeah, not segmented. I don't know if anybody else has done a full no damage run that's not segmented yet. It's tough, man. kind of actually. This is the tough part, man. I have to hit that guy. I just go for the body shot. Can I break the liquor chamber from over here? Is that even possible? No, it's... So, this is where I have been using a grenade to break open the liquor chamber and also kill this guy right here with low HP. So here's where I can start conserving grenades, right here. Question is how? Leon, we can aim this. What? Okay, so we can kill him. Oh, he starts moving. Interesting.
Liquor.
Hey, Wuko, thank you, brother. Yes, yeah, get some rest, man. Here. Focus shot. Okay. Okay. Right again. Okay, so yeah. I wonder if that right there is consistent. As soon as I pop him, we'll see him right there.
Liquor.
And then we can just stealth kill. We just stealth kill the liquor. All right, so this can certainly be done without that grenade. So that's one saved. We absolutely have to have hatchet maximum durability. That's so much money. Just gone. Fucking crazy. Then it's back to first person for Leon. Just watched a video about the leak and it seems credible. West Nemo is the channel in the video. He's got 184k subscribers. It seems trustworthy, not clickbaity.
Constantly monitored. Do not leave.
Do I plan to do the run all at once? Yes.
Without authorization.
I don't know if I answered that already.
Recording and transmitting all information is.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Swing away. What the fuck? He's 1 HP! Oh my god, if the game fucking robs me like that, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
He had no HP. That last cutscene should have happened. What the fuck was that about?
Not bad for someone at death's door.
What the fuck?
How sweet.
Oh fuck, I fucking hate it. I hate this fucking guy. I hate it.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
Dude, I just have to fucking guess. He starts moving. You don't know if it's the first quick one or... Oh my god. This is fucking stupid. It's like nobody can get past this on insanity mode without being hit unless they use the glitch.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
It's bullshit.
How about an autograph?
I heard
It's not that it's tricky, it's that when he even makes the slightest move, you think he was going to be doing that attack right there.
Worry about me. How sweet.
So how am I supposed to determine if he's going to do that fast attack, which means parry right away, or... Wait. Two different timings.
Sneaky bastard.
Brother. This guy will end up ruining the run. I could get all the way here, no hit. I could get here all the way, no hit, and then he just fucking does something random. I even had him dead the first time. Dead. And he just got back up and started swinging. What the... Fix your fucking game. Idiots.
I heard you were a smartass.
So dumb.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
What even is that fucking attack? There's no guarantee he's even going to do it. He could just do something different and random.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. An autograph.
I heard you were a smartass.
It's so dumb.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
He could do like one of like 9 moves.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
There's nothing consistent about this fight at all.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Yo, Pickle, get some rest, brother. Thank you.
Sneaky bastard.
Dude, I fucking hate that. If it's guaranteed a spin attack every single time, then I'm fine with it. But if it's not...
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
fuck off, man. That's okay. That's great. That's great.
Sneaky bastard.
See, there's no guarantee. He could have done the fast one, but no. If I'd have pressed parry because of the fast one and he did the fucking spin, I would have missed that too. Dude, there's no way. There's no way to get something consistent out of this at all.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Thanks for the lurk, man. What?
Sneaky bastard.
One fucking HP and he still does it. 1 HP and he still does it. I love this. I love this fight. I love this fight. Capcom, you outdid yourselves. You really did. You made this somehow worse than the Krauser fight.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Start really seeing the flaws in it.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Mission accomplished.
No wonder everybody wants to glitch this fucking fight, because there's no consistency in it. Why would anybody want to fight it straight up? Unbelievable.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Just teleports. So funny.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
It just feels like blind luck, man. Two days of trying that fight right there. And it's technically more difficult than the Gideon fight.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
Fuck this guy, bro. Fuck this fucking guy. No, I don't want to glitch it. That's the point. That's the whole thing. I'm so mad. I had a full script for this guy yesterday, and it worked every single time. And now it doesn't. Now he's teleporting and just doing the command grab.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
I hate this guy. Yeah, they could come out with a patch tomorrow or something that fixes it.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard. I didn't realize I had such a big fan. Oh.
Why does it turn my light off?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
Dude, what the f- He throws another flash. That's funny.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Why are you doing that move? Weirdo.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smart ass.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smart ass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I didn't realize I had such...
Dude, what's with the fucking weird fake outs like that? What's with the weird fake outs, man?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smart ass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about it. Oh, sweet.
You know, my strategy from last night was I butted up like really into the corner. Maybe that forced the
I didn't realize I had
AI
such a
not
big
to
fan.
work, maybe, or something.
How about an autograph?
I heard you.
Oh my god! Wow, he hit me in the back.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smart ass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about it. Oh, sweet.
No, I don't know how I was actually maybe bugging the game or something.
Sneaky bastard.
We're not serious with this damage, are we? We're not serious with this, right? No, I can't seem to script it. Whatever was happening last night was dumb luck that happened back to back to back to back to back for some reason, and I can't replicate it today. It doesn't make any
I
sense.
didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
It makes no sense.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
He insta-grabs me every time now.
Sneaky bastard.
Fuck that move, bro. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I was able to script this thing 100%. Yeah, I ran over there into that same freaking corner, and he doesn't grab me. He just teleported, and then we were able to... Oh, okay. He does a spin move. Now that I know where he teleports to, right? Doesn't matter... Watch, I'll take the fight to the other side of the room. The complete other side of the room. Not near.
Not bad.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
I'll go somewhere completely different. Other side of the room. And watch, we'll teleport. That's how dumb that sequence is.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about it.
We're like on the other side of the room right now. But watch, when it comes up, it's gonna be... Now we're over here again. The flash was way over there in the corner.
Sneaky bastard.
It doesn't make sense, dude. So every time you click on continue, the bosses will know and change their fighting style. In order to go around it, you need to click continue and load the save. It was the online tips. He's not changing his fighting style. Nothing about his fighting style has changed. The quick time event that wasn't happening yesterday is all of a sudden now happening today. And guess what? This is the same save file from yesterday. It is.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
Wondering if that lookup strategy would actually work here.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
I don't know how to force him to do a specific move there in phase 2. I don't know. Can I run up behind him in time? After he does the whole QT, it looks like I have to do the QTE event.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Why aren't you... He swung on me and missed. That's crazy. What the fuck are you doing? Why aren't you doing... Fuck you, dude. I hate this asshole. No. No.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Fuck off. There aren't flash grenades don't exist in this game.
I realized I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
I mean, I don't know if that's consistent. Just slightly backing up away from him, will it make it? If I just slowly back up away from him, will he do the fucking spinny move to, you know, coming at me? If there's any way to force him into doing any one move, I'll take it.
I heard you were a smartass.
If it'll guarantee he does a certain move,
bad for someone at death's door.
like I said, if we can predict it, we can script it.
Sweet.
Wait till he starts walking toward me a little bit and just slowly back up.
Sneaky bastard.
Or just start backing up right away.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Oh my god. How do you just miss, Leon? Seriously.
Sneaky bastard.
Okay, he did do the spin.
Target neutralized.
He did do the spin. Let's see if we can make him do the spin again.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Can't be serious with the miss right there. Can't be serious with the fucking miss, right? You can't be serious missing the fucking attack, Leon. Bro, I don't even press left or right or anything. I just press the heavy attack and he just swings and misses. He's right in front of you, bro.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a
Oh, man.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
I guess I gotta look down a little bit. No, he didn't do the spin move, but I guess it looks a little more predictable. I don't know. Yeah, you're able to roll and dodge. You had QTE events for rolling and dodging in RE4. Yes.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about it. Oh, sweet. Sneaky bastard.
Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Worst fucking fight in the game, dude. Worst fight in the game. Worst fight in the game. I don't know what to do. Fucking bullets don't work on this guy. Only a hatchet. Dude, Jaren, I have no idea, man. I don't have one. Y'all want me to do a bunch of stuff that's just gonna invalidate the run. That's funny.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Bro, do the fucking attack, bro. Do the attack. Like, what's so hard to fucking understand?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about it. Oh, sweet.
That QTE is such horseshit, dude.
Perfect.
Dude, I'm just gonna look. What did I do yesterday, if anything, that was just different? I'm just gonna look, you know? Maybe I'm screwing up. Maybe I'm just screwing up, man. Okay. Parry, heavy attack, wait. Parry, parry, heavy attack, light attack. Spin. See, he teleports, he didn't grab me. Spin attack. Dedge. What the fuck? Dude. I did this so many times. Less, I take advantage of the third person
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Still kind of in the same position.
Hercules 20-volt brushless power tools are as good as the best for a whole lot less. Only at Harbor Freight.
Do I look like I need Harbor Freight tools, man?
Deal is back at Wawa. Get any sizzly.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay.
Worry.
And just reset the VOD, so. I pressed the button and the gosh dang button. Gotta like tap it 3 or 4 times just to ensure. More? You see that? Okay. If
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me.
definitely like positioning of the fight changes. It seems way more difficult. Teleports? With that move. Still with that move. Every time he teleported over there, it was fine. Okay.
Not. Bad for someone.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Miss.
Worry.
Yep. God, how long was I fucking doing this for? Jesus Christ.
Someone at death's door.
Sure. For the second, like, God, I was doing this for a long fucking time. Different. There it is. That's the point. You're supposed to do light, heavy attack, light attack there because it's going to be a forced. I entered with the shotgun. That's what. Yep. All right. Heavy attack. True. Run.
I heard you were a smartass.
Yeah, that's one thing I haven't
Run to
done.
the
Right of him here.
Not bad for someone.
Heavy attack. Back up. Light attack. Forced cutscene. Wait. Parry. Heavy attack. Wait. 1, 2 parry. Heavy attack. Keep going with light attack as you back up. He's gonna do a spin. All right. Okay.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
I know, that's the point. That's the point. He didn't grab me. That's what I was practicing last night. Because we were somehow able to skip it.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you.
Somehow able to skip it.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
It's the same thing we did last night right here.
Sneaky bastard.
Don't get it. Capcom, fuck you, man. Seriously. Seriously, go fuck yourself. I don't like being teleported somewhere for the sake of, oh, this cutscene is going to happen over here near this radiator. If the enemy wants to teleport, cool.
How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Every fucking time, it doesn't matter.
Sneaky bastard.
No, there's nothing I'm doing different than what happened last night, and now it's the same. It's back to its old ways. I wonder if anybody has found some kind of tech with him that I just haven't discovered. Some behavior or pattern. I don't know.
This season.
Whoever this guy is, he's fighting him legit.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
I think this is also a segmented run.
Sneaky bastard.
No. No. Not really.
Not there.
Bastard.
Get a little antsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Shuggy from Sugar Earth Media. Game guide. It has been a while since I've done one of these. But I'm telling you guys, that is how it has to be done. And you don't even have to be perfect at it. You use a 1 to 3.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
And if he doesn't do a step back, like a stumble like that, don't bother attacking, because another attack is coming in. And see, I'm already at that first scripted scene.
Not bad.
Where with guns, it just takes forever.
Worried about me. I'm sweet.
So yeah, it's always between 1 and 3 attacks. And when he does a spin, it does a lot of damage, so you don't want to get hit with that. See, I'm already at the second scripted scene already. You were using guns, you've already used so many clips at this point. And then kick him down. I don't recommend attacking him while he's down, because I've gotten killed that way a couple times. Oop, heal up. Like I said, you don't have to be perfect at this, as long as you got some health items to spare. No worries. Gotta hold F. F to pay respects. He smokes out the room. Don't let him get far away.
Sneaky bastard.
Alright. And if he does get far away, just try to stick close to cover until you get close to him again.
I don't know. I'm not learning anything new. I'm really not. What's up, Ron? I'm not learning anything new from anyone.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. I'm sweet. Sneaky bastard.
Maybe we just switch into third person there because we just can see a little bit better. Like what move he's going to do.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
I have to get the first one, man. I have to. That's so dumb.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me.
Nikki Nix, thank you for the follow. One, two, three.
Sneaky bastard.
Are you? Dude. Capcom, are we serious about this? He was dead. And he's... Oh, man. Jankiest fight of the whole game, man.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. Sweet.
So why did I have to parry him extra times there, I wonder? Wow. Oh my god. This motherfucker's gonna ruin the run. I know it. I just know it. I'm gonna get all the way here, and then he's gonna be the one to hit me.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. Sweet.
Hang on. Are his moves in succession on purpose? Have I played this before? I've beaten it like 4 or 5 times now, yeah. Are the types of moves that he does, are they successive and in order? If I haven't played this before, I promise I wouldn't be trying to do a no damage run. So, what I mean by that, let's break this down real quick. That attack right there, let's designate that first attack, that real quick swipe, as 1. And when he does attack 1, pattern 1. Let's see how many times he does that in a row. After a hit.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
So he did pattern 1, which is just the one swipe. Then he goes for the
Not bad for
pattern 1 again.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Cutscene, obviously. Goes for pattern 1 more time. Now he'll go for pattern 2. 1, 2. Okay. Now, let's say we parry pattern 2. What will be his very next move? Let's say we parry pattern 2 and then we don't attack him.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at
Pattern
death's
1 again.
door.
Worry about me.
Cutscene, obviously. Pattern 1 again. Pattern 2. Okay, don't attack. The spin. No. No. Is this return of the teleport? I didn't get ported over there. No grab. What the fuck? Did we just... Oh my god, maybe there's something to that. It's got to be repeatable. Right? It's got to be repeatable. Okay. Now, let's move the fight over there in that direction. Like before, right?
I didn't realize I had such
Heavy.
a big fan.
Light attack.
How about an
Wait.
autograph?
No, it's heavy, and we don't do light attack here. We move around the corner. Better restart before it says you dead? Why?
I didn't realize I had
Heavy,
such a big fan.
and then we run just
How
to
about an autograph?
put the fight in this location. Right? Alright, now we go. Bang, heavy, light,
Worry about me.
second cutscene. Alright, here we go. Parry pattern 1 again. Heavy attack. Parry pattern 2. 1, 2. But don't do anything. Spin. Parry pattern 3. I figured out how the teleport works. I figured out how the teleport works. Oh my fucking god.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
No way. No way, dude.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
So now it's all about what's the next pattern after he teleports. Is there a guaranteed pattern after he teleports? Heavy, back up. Pattern 2, we don't do anything. Pattern 3. Nope. Okay, for some reason we didn't get pattern 3. And I wonder why. But I think it's still possible. I think it's still possible. Distance-based, maybe.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Distance-based.
How about an autograph?
Maybe.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Here to the right.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Back up.
Worry about me. I'm sorry.
Pattern 1. Back up. Pattern 2. Pattern 3. It's the certain number of attacks you do to him. There's a certain number that leads him to grab. No. We have to, okay, we have to do X amount of attacks to him in the first place to get him to go into phase 2. Phase 2, right? Phase 2 is him teleporting, throwing the flashbang, teleporting over there. That's phase 2. It's the same number of attacks. It might be there may be a way to just predict when he's going to teleport. I think it's distance based. After pattern 2, don't attack. Basically, if I attack after the pattern 2, he'll go into phase 2 because it's health gated. Once it gets to like 1,500 health, it's instant phase 2. 2,000 health, actually.
I realized I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Now I just got to figure out what pattern 4 is.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Back up, 1 extra hit.
Oh, sweet.
All right, stay over here. Stay over to the right. Pattern 1. Heavy hit. Back up. Pattern 2. Okay, I think maybe too close. I'm going to not move at all after pattern 2. Maybe it's distance-based, and I'm not going to move.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Heavy. 1, 2. Sit still. He did the spin again, but it was all fucked up. It was all fucked up.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I have to be going down and to the right at the beginning.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Okay.
How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
He's a little too far over here in the corner. I don't like
it. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Actually, this might be good positioning right here. Sit still. Too close to him. Too fucking close. It's too close. I'm gonna try a different strat. I'm not gonna run now. I'm gonna run on the second one. Right here, right here, right here.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Back up.
How sweet.
Pattern 1. Back up. 1, 2. Stay still. He did pattern 1 again. Maybe I back up like 1 or 2 steps.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
There's something to this. I just haven't figured out what it is yet. Okay, I got too far away from him, and then he did a fake out. I can't believe we actually have an enemy in 2026 that goes, you know what I mean? Instead of it just missing his attack, no, he pretends to swing.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Back up a little. So is sequence 4 attack or pattern 4, is that 1, 2, 3 spin? If we do this correctly, it looked like the spin happened. I backed up like 1 step.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I want an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone in that store.
Heavy.
Worry
Back
about
up.
me. How sweet.
Sit still. Sequence 1. Back up. 1, 2. Back up 1 step. Okay, I can't get him to repeat that. Can't get him to repeat that. That's the only wrench in the plan. We can get him to teleport, and we can, on purpose. How can we take advantage of this in a little bit different of a way? Yo, what's up, Stan?
I didn't realize
The fake out is so crazy. Just because I backed up.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
What if we advance to phase 2 faster?
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Wait, are you saying if I advance phase 2 to phase 2 faster, we can skip teleport? Why is it skipping teleport all the time now? Or I hope it's not just like bugged, you know?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Let me do it the normal way.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
We heavy attack him after sequence 1 here. And then we do sequence 2. And then attack him normally. Let's see if it teleports us. Nope. Game's bugged. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. What bugs? How? Nope. I thought I had it figured out, man. Nope, I don't have it figured out. The game just starts doing it out of nowhere. Starts skipping the command grab. Fuck. I was so excited. I went back to the original script and he didn't teleport us. It just stops doing it after so long. No, please. I thought I had it figured out, man. I thought we had something. I thought we were cooking something here. I really did. Dude, I thought we were cooking something. I'm so disappointed. This is me reloading the save, though.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
We're gonna skip.
How sweet.
Alright, sequence 2 here. We don't do anything. Okay, I loaded a new game. Wait, is this one of those things where I got it to happen. Hang on. What if I got it to happen and then I broke the game so it happens every single time after that? I did the sequence that would skip it, and because I restarted, I clicked restart, load again. Now that bug is in there, or bug or whatever. Now it keeps skipping it. But what if I know how to do it the very first try? Can anybody who has a save file close to this guy replicate this their first time going in? Can anybody do that? Interesting. This is weird. I don't know what to trust anymore. I don't know if we're actually skipping the teleport phase or I'm just getting lucky. No, nothing's out for this game yet. It's not about positioning, it's about, did I change the game's coding? Did I change how the game is going to interact? Because I performed the fight in a very specific way that if I clicked restart, it's going to end up that way again. And I need separate testing from somebody else. It's very weird, Reflex. It's very weird.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored.
The same way that, like, once you go up these steps, you're supposed to get an autosave. You're supposed to get an autosave. And the autosave isn't here right now. Autosave isn't here right now. Let me just perform the fight regularly, right? Let me see if the skip just happens.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were smart ass.
I'm just gonna do like light attacks that kind of force him into.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Don't worry about me. How sweet.
It's gonna be so weird if this works. Nope. I think I found a way to bug the game. I think I just found a way to bug the game. What the what is happening right now? Now all of a sudden he's not teleporting me. Somebody explain that. I didn't do anything. I didn't count sequences and do heavy attacks or anything. I just fought him. I don't know. I don't know. This has got me wanting to just do the fucking glitch now. Paul, it's all over the place. It's all over the place, dude. It's all over the place. I think there's something that happens, okay? I think if you perform the fight in a very, very specific way on your save file, the same way your same save file you can corrupt the save file to do the glitch, you know, the famous glitch right now to insta-kill him. You can kind of corrupt the game's code to do very specific things. I think there's another one here. And if you perform the fight in a very specific way and parry the right moves and do the right attacks, you can stop the teleportation phase from happening. But I don't know if it's guaranteed. I don't know how to test this independently of my save file right now. Because every time I restart the fight now, the subsequent fights, he won't teleport at all. So not only do we have inconsistencies in the attacks, we don't know if the command grab teleport thing is going to happen when we finally get here. How fucking insane is that, dude? How insane is that? Yeah, it's bad. It is so bad. Yeah, it's really bad. There's no way to predict it now. Yeah, yesterday it was like it was performing the way I needed it to, right? Yeah. Damn. When I talk to Banjo next, maybe he can offer me an explanation as to why this happens. Because he knows how to code, I believe.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Large gunpowder right there. Do not forget that. That might mean another grenade. I'm trying to get back to the hunk fight on a different save. Same file, but much earlier. Hopefully it's, like, not corrupted in that way, you know? But I gotta go through the elite soldiers again for that.
Liquor.
Thank you. He really does help during this section, I will say. He made this section a lot easier. Okay, so now we're going to try and first try the hunk glitch. And if this doesn't work, then I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue how we're doing it. Skipping the teleport. I have no clue if this doesn't work. It is a freaking mystery. And will remain so for forever. Gunpowder large.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information.
I don't know why the autosave is not happening right here. The autosave should be happening as I come up the steps, and it's not. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I didn't interact with the box, and I didn't do... Could that be part of the glitch, too? No, right? No. No.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Sequence 1. Oh, come on. Great. Fuck my fucking life, bro. It didn't autosave up here. What? It did. What if that's part of the glitch, man? I'm this close to just like doing the the insta kill thing. I'm this fucking close. I just am. I'm over it. This hunk fight is dog shit. Now the autosaves are not happening? Like, no autosaves are happening. Something very weird's going on here.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of
Switching to third person gave me that.
I didn't realize that.
That gives you an autosave. Hey Alejandro, what up, dude?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and
No autosave. Why?
information is strictly prohibited.
Should be autosaving right there. What the fuck? Capcom. Capcom. What is the deal, man?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strict.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you. Target neutralized. Mission.
Oh my god.
If I go to load, where's the auto load? This is weird. This fight is breaking my brain. I just don't know how to purposefully, meaningfully skip the teleportation or just figure, like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, he's a big fucking problem. Why would it not, even if I went, if I clicked restart, why is it not starting me back at the door before the fight? Yeah.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is...
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Yeah. Why is it starting me back here? Dude, this makes no sense.
Here at ARC,
Why?
your movements
Why is it starting me back here? It's like autosave doesn't want to work sometimes. Why?
authorization. The recording
It just doesn't want to work.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Don't worry about me. I'm sweet.
Yeah, watch it, watch it. It won't start me. Where the fuck is the autosave, my guy? Can we... I hate this. I hate this fight so much now. I really do. It's really, 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 really bad.
Your movements will be constantly monitored.
I had this figured out, and turns out, like, the script that I had was because the game was bugging. Now I can't trust if the game is going to bug during the actual run or not.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Where's the cutscene, dude?
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Where's the cutscene? Where's the cutscene? Or, wait, is it reloading me back in? Okay, it's reloading me back in. The autosave is not happening after I interact with the box. Okay, that's a problem. I don't have the damage, that's why. It should be auto-saving me right now, and it's not. But if I do this, it just might. It just might. Yep, all it's doing is reloading the actual save.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
That's why the cutscene didn't happen. Okay.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Do we see the problem here? This game is bugged. Watch, the gunpowder will be here on the shelf, as if I didn't pick it up before. Ah, and the lady's going to have dialogue through here, right?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting all information is...
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
I can't trust if the game is going to bug me or not now.
Someone at death's door.
Worried about it.
Sweet.
Fuck you, dude.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Look, and now I have to upgrade my stuff again. This is bullshit. This is crazy. Alright. I can't trust this game not to be a mess. Maybe this is why people are running it in segments, not doing the full game. That'd make a little more sense, I think.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without...
It's not auto-saving right here.
Recording and transmitting all information is...
So I have to keep running back.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
This fight is just dog shit. It's so bad. It's really bad. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? He didn't teleport. He didn't teleport me. What am I supposed to do? He'll either teleport me or he won't fucking teleport me. I don't know. Yeah. I'm over it. I'm over it. The game is a buggy fucking mess right now. In this section, it's terrible. There's plenty of other places where the game just works like a charm every single time. It is a buggy fucking mess through here. I have no idea what the game is going to do to me now. Now it auto-saved. I'm this close to doing the fucking glitch during the run.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording
There's the autosave right there.
and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
I can't trust it to do a specific thing, though, you know? I can't trust it to teleport me. I can't trust it to not teleport me. Oh, I know what the problem is. I do this every time too. Fuck this fight. I don't know why Leon just stood still and didn't run, but whatever. Look up and to the right or something, I think. Slight up and to the right, yeah. Okay, I've been able to get this done a lot faster. Jesus, the instant cutscene right there. I've been able to do it much faster than this. This is like, what, my 20th try now? Come on, Leon. I need to spam R2 bad. I don't think I'm spamming R2 fast enough. Because he's not running. Start attacking.
There it is. I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I'm not spamming it again. What's going on? What am I doing?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you.
Asshole. Like nobody likes you.
Ran into trouble. This guy was a bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Nice. That's so funny. Yeah, things been patched. It's been patched. So fucking dangerous. This part's so dangerous too. They can just run in like that. Unbelievable. How are you supposed to deal with that, like, right away? I remember this. Oh, fuck. I think when they hear that grenade go off, they instantly come in. What? Fucking headshot, bro? Oh my god. Something fucked up. Oh yeah, when they hear that, yeah, when they hear that, they're like, nope, no thanks. No grenade for me. Dude, I'm gonna lose this run to one of these fucking assholes right here. I just know it. Look at that. Look at that, dude. What a weird trap they made for an autosave right there. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Look at that. They coded those guys to come around the corner whenever they want. Even before you start doing anything, bro. Leon, get a fucking run. Oh my god. That's what it is. Wow. Yeah, I'm so fucked through here. Unbelievable. Whoever coded this, I hope you die soon, very soon. No, I don't really mean that. Relax. Just dumb decisions. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information.
Bro's really crashing out. Is that supposed to like be an insult or something? I'm just curious. I'm not crashing out. I'm critiquing something that needs to be critiqued. Definitely frustrated. Dude, I just wanted to do this the legit way, and the game's just like, no. No.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I'll make an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How soon?
What, dude? What is the fake out shit for? I don't get it.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I'll make an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How soon?
Can't fucking see what's going on because the camera's zooming back in from third person to first person there. See, this is why this fight is actual dog shit.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I'll make an autograph.
I
I'd rather fight the Victor fight than this. That one's actually well executed.
Not bad for someone in death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
There it goes.
Sneaky bastard.
Where the fuck are you going, bro? He's at 1,000 HP finally, and yeah, he doesn't open the melee attack for me. Okay.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Why am I...
Perfect.
Leon, what the fuck? Bro, come on.
Didn't realize I had such a big... Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Do the fucking attack, bro. God damn. Holy. Oh.
Sneaky bastard.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this fucking fight, bro. This fight is so pathetic. It's the worst one in the game. No one wants to fight this fucking thing. Not legit anyway. I'm done. I can't think of anything else to do. Hmm. This is a bummer. This is a big bummer. I don't know what to do. No clue. Not the insta-kill strategy is actually the least risky thing I can do, believe it or not, because he'll either get hit, he'll either get insta-killed, he'll get hit, or parry me, and then I just restart. But typically, restarts are not allowed in no-hit runs. You're not allowed to restart segments. So I'm really not sure what to do with this fight. Can't shoot him. Even if I do, why does he not get stunned by anything? Blows my mind. It's so buggy. This fight, clearly it's buggy if there's an insta-kill strategy for this guy, you know what I mean? Yeah. This shit is very buggy. If there's, yeah. It's a pain. It really is. See, I could just do that like however many times it takes until he's dead, you know? That's all I'd have to do. If it were allowed. And if I miss, instant restart, you know? Restart, no problem. And if I happen to hit him, he just goes into like the first cutscene. Oops. Now, I will say this. If I were on my run and I got it done in the very first try, it'd be accepted. But the glitch requires me to actually restart, so never mind. Don't listen to me. Nobody likes you. It's almost impossible to get your first try. Basically impossible to get your first try. It's one frame. One frame.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you.
Asshole.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard.
Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, Leon, turn right.
Ran into trouble.
Okay, if you instantly throw it out the door, I think they both die. Yeah. That's quite the compliment. Yeah. Instantly throw it out the door, they both die. Fuck are you shooting at, asshole? I know about that strat. Throwing the stacked nade right at the door. And the blast radius should still kill both of them. So, depending on where I'm at with the fight, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Unless I just get really fucking lucky with the hunk fight. Really lucky. I don't know. This is going to take so much more time, it seems like, before I'm actually ready. This one fight, like, I finished everything tonight, which is great. Which is great. We have a really strong strategy against Gideon. Nemesis isn't really a problem. We figured out the liquor room. But coming back to this hunk thing, I was like, ooh, I think I broke him. I have a strategy that will work for him, and it was consistent. It worked every single time last night. But now that strategy just doesn't work because guess what? That's just another bug that happens in the game. I can't count on this fight to either not bug out and be consistent, or it's a trash fight anyway. Like, I'm better off. Honestly, I'm better off using a New Game Plus item, or not a New Game Plus item, but a special content, you know, item. Where's it at? I'm legit better off because I use Tactical Tracker. I might as well buy a fucking RPG. I might as well buy the RPG for that one fight and destroy him. I might as well just, like, let it happen. Like, why not? Why not? I can't get rid of Tactical Tracker, right? I can't, you know, you can't get rid of this for insanity mode, right? You can't get rid of this stuff once you've unlocked it already. So, obviously I'm not turning on infinite anything. That's just bullshit. That'd be stupid. There's no challenge in that. I'm better off just, instead of worrying, okay, he can't glitch me. There's always that damn problematic point in the no-hit runs when everything else is figured out. I will say Expedition, there is one. It's that freaking enemy before the Forgotten Battlefield. That one is effed up. Just after Lampmaster and all that other stuff. Like, I don't know if I'm justified, but because this hunk fight is so gosh dang buggy, this is how I feel. This is kind of where it's pushed me, is to doing this. I don't want to do this. I want to beat him legit. I want to beat him straight up. But if I don't have to spend all this money on hatchet upgrade, because this is the only time I use the hatchet, then I'm better off spending it on that, and I'm better off spending it on that. And then, guess what? Guess what, motherfucker? Your day of reckoning has come.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Yup.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. I'll get an autograph.
That's my one way to take care of him and then do everything else. Yeah, explosion. That's my one thought to take care of him with a gun that's one use only. The fight is so damn buggy.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
That's my solution. Cause fuck this guy, bro. Fuck this guy. While bro is still on fire too.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
I don't know about you guys, but that's my solution. The fight is so buggy. So it's either use a glitch to bypass this, the weirdness and the bugginess of the fight, or use the one-time use grenade or rocket launcher. That's all I know how to do. It's too unpredictable. It's too unpredictable. I don't want to catalog it as unfair. But until they fix that fight, it's really not fair.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
I can't forget to come into this room. I don't know, Hamer. I'm debating. I'm still debating. Honestly. I'm trying to justify it in my head. But if I were gonna say, I could use the RPG for either him or Gideon, you know, and then just I could have trivialized Gideon in one, you know, one go. But now I have a whole bunch more money for like my other upgrades, which changes so much. Well, not changes anything, but just makes things so much easier. Here's the thing is like, where does it stop? RPG is special content. Ghost Grudge, this weapon right here, it's special content. And this thing is powerful as fuck. You know? Redemption. There's no way to unequip this stuff or like make this stuff unavailable. You know? Like what is going to delegitimize the run? What's up, Gav? Are you attempting the run tomorrow? No, Crimson Desert comes out tomorrow, so I have to try that at least. Fuck. Some guy called Ongball did this no damage, just found his video. Yeah. I know who Ongball is. Yeah. I've done it no damage like 20 times tonight. That's not the point. The point is there's no consistency. If I were just doing just the fight and then posted that as a YouTube video, that's easy. That's easy. I'm searching for how to do it each and every single time. You know what I'm saying? A consistent strategy that doesn't have any jank. Because you don't know how many times Ongball, for instance, challenged that guy. It could have been 20, 30, 40 times before he got it correct, you know? Even with the jank. then cool, he clips it, you know, he puts it into a video, and that's it. Done. But you're talking about me investing like 3 or so, almost 4 hours, getting up to this point in the run, and then janky things, buggy stuff happens. While everybody else, speedrunners and otherwise, they're using the glitch. You know? Yo, Neb, what's up, man? But again, like, where does it stop? Do I use the RPG? Do I not use the RPG? I don't know. Favorite RE game? 4. 4 OG. I don't know. I don't know if Capcom will patch this jank. I surely hope they do. You know? You might have to RPG this motherfucker right now if you want to do this run. Yeah, because my concern is not only does he have like very weird moves that all look alike, and if you miss one parry because it looks like he's got, you know, he does that. If you miss one parry and then he does like the spin move, you can't recover fast enough to parry again, right? So you have to kind of get lucky, which is why I think, by the way, a lot of people that are doing no damage runs, all their videos are segmented into sections. Because there's jank stuff, very little, but still some, that ruin the run in general. But I don't know. I just wonder, man. All of this stuff is considered not a New Game Plus item. All this stuff is considered extra content. I don't know how this applies when it comes to other RE games. Because everything else says no New Game Plus items and similar stuff. I don't know what that means. I would use it. I mean, I'm using advanced tuning. That's there because insanity mode. I know all speedrunners are using advanced tuning, so this is special content. This is special content. I think I would much rather use an RPG than use the glitch. That's for sure. You know? But again, like, where does it stop? You're gonna use the carbine now, Zach? You're gonna use the redemption? You're gonna use the ghost grudge? Like the most powerful weapon in the game? Then, you know, then the game becomes easy. Super easy. You guys saw it too. Like, he would either teleport me or not teleport me with the flashbang thing. It started happening randomly. So I can't count on the consistency for that. Never mind, like, his terrible moveset. RPG has no restart involved, exactly. I don't know, I gotta get with somebody on this and see like what they would think. I'm probably just overthinking it, and see, I could have used this charm. Could have used it, I guess. Could have used this. If I'm going to allow this other stuff, you know, why not allow these charms too at this point? You know? This shit is just cheating right here. In a fun way. That's just cheating. What about Gideon? This sucks because I've done everything else up until this point legit. Everything has been legit. What's up, Cage? How you doing, man? I'm just thinking. Wouldn't even need that. Crazy. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's fair to spend credits you earned during the Leon gameplay section of No Hit to acquire the RPG and use it here, just my opinion. It's the only way I can kind of guarantee victory if the fight has a QTE event that sometimes triggers and sometimes doesn't, and it changes the boss's behavior. It changes the enemy's behavior to a degree. That's like if anybody knows anything about Elden Ring, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's the best example. I'm trying to think of something that's like relatable to a lot of people. Okay, here's a quick time event that anybody who's been here at the channel knows about. When we play Black Myth Wukong, for instance, when we fight the Great Sage, right? That would be the equivalent of, you know, when you go to drink your gourd and he like freezes you, right? And then he's supposed to steal your gourd from you, and then that happens in phase 2, right? If you stand still, sip your gourd, and he'll immobilize you, it would be the equivalent of that happening, except he immobilizes you, and then the QuickTime event, or the cinematic, it's not really a cinematic, but the cinematic of him coming and stealing your gourd and taking a drink and throwing it back to you doesn't happen. He just immobilizes you, and then he walks up to you like he's going to steal the gourd, and he just starts attacking you. And you got no way of breaking out of it because you're like, you can't do anything. The game is bugging out, literally. Thankfully, that doesn't actually happen in that game, but it's probably the best example I could come up with that, you know, people have probably seen before. I can't manipulate his pattern in any reliable, consistent way. I've tried. I've tried for like 4 hours tonight, and I tried for like 6 hours last night. Maybe not that much, but I've tried repeatedly. I've looked at like patterns and sequences, and I've tried parrying and not parrying certain attacks, attacking once, attacking twice, heavy attack, light attack, heavy attack, 2 light attacks. It's so many combinations. Can I say that I've tried everything? Probably not. I can't think of anything else, you know? If I had another, ooh, let me try this, guys, you know I would do it.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Spend like almost nearly 10 hours, 9 hours on one fight to realize it's got multiple bugs in the fight. Actual coding errors. That they'll probably patch out, they'll probably fix. But am I supposed to wait for that to be done?
This is finally my chance to do something. Leon! Leon.
What happens if his attack hit a pillar? Whose attack?
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Yeah, Hunk, yeah.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see. He's brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Future! Absolute!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Maybe that could reset movement. You have to explain to me, Cage, what you mean. Like, exactly what you mean, because I've tried so many very particular things. What the fuck just happened there, by the way? It just exploded in my face for no fucking reason. Yo, let me pull that up, because that might have been just, like, hilarious. That might have just been, like, freaking hilarious to watch. Rewatch. Dude, what? No one caught that? Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm pull it up. Our strat is good. Like, I can parry him and I can attack him, you know, and we do really good damage. Few Requiem shots and GG's, right? Hit a pillar. Who's attack? We'll get to it. You can only shoot him so many times there. His health stops. I think like 6 shots is max. 5 shots probably. He starts swinging. Okay, I'm plenty far enough away. I paused it at the rocket heading to Stormtrooper. Who called me a Stormtrooper? Like I missed my shot. Are we fucking serious right now? Do you see it exiting the rocket midair? Flashbang. I take 70% health. He takes nothing. This, look, remember I was complaining during the hatchet only run when I was trying to like watch his attacks come at me, right? And then I bitched about the visual like flashes of like lightning and shit. Look at this. You don't really catch it sometimes, but look at this. Look at this flash of bullshit. This is like the lightning flashing from the generator back there. 1 frame, 2 frame, 3 frame, 4 frame, 5 frame, 6 frame, 7 frame, 8 frame, 9 frame, 10 frame. 9 frames of like, that's insane, right? When you slow it down, that's when I bitch about visual clarity or visual clutter. This is what I'm talking about. Why my screen goes from instant black to instant white, and it's flashbanging the fuck out of me. How am I supposed to perform? You know? Anyway, I still stay on target. I fire the rocket, and this motherfucker, dude. What happened? God damn it, Miyazaki. Miyazaki! That's unbelievable. What happened there? I don't know. You know what? God damn it, Miyazaki. I don't know. I just don't know. Just when you, like, that whole strat was working perfectly. I'm like, I got this. You know, I got this. What the hell was that?
Spencer's vision lit through me, and I will see Agony's brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We run so we can sharpen.
Sacrifices
Must be made!
in the grass.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Yeah, I know I'm hit. I just want to know where the fucking ammo went. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so that's not guaranteed shotgun shells. That's good.
Vision lifts through me, and I will see Agony's brought to fruition.
Then how many more will have to die for that vision.
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, you lie.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Okay, we don't parry that, Leon. Don't worry.
Spencer's vision lifts through me.
Skill issue there.
Spencer's vision lifts through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Future! God so long!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Am I not far enough away for that?
Spencer's vision looks through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! Grand schemes.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Fuck you. Fuck and fuck you.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
not taking damage. What the fuck?
Seems to be reaching your limit.
Fucking not taking damage there. See what I'm saying? Just the buggiest shit, man. The buggiest fucking shit. What the hell?
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, you lie.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that prediction?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, you lied.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles! They need me, a leader into a glorious new future!
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you. Seems to be reaching your limit.
How come he's not pulling out the rocket launcher now? That's so funny.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Dude, what?
Spencer's vision lifts through me. I will see that it is brought
Once
to
he hits
fruition.
9K,
And how many more will have to die for that mission?
once he hits 9K, he's supposed to pull out the rocket launcher. 9K health. Dude, what the fuck? Now I'm starting to think that if you play a fight enough times in a row, there's bugs that happen. He took no fucking damage with 3 Requiem shots. Why?
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! Grand scheme. A few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
I don't understand how this is working at all. Am I supposed to wait a certain amount of time before I can damage him, or what?
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Maybe there's a cooldown of some kind. I don't know. Dude, I don't know.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives. Seems you're reaching your limit.
Oh. I parried it though. Oh my god. Okay. Well, all right.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision? Seems you're reaching your limit.
Okay, so it looks as if there's some sort of a cooldown. If I draw him to that side of the arena, I gotta wait for him to maybe charge me and then start popping him with the Requiem. I don't know. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I can parry this there, right? Yeah. Interesting. This is why I want the stacked grenades for this part. Yo. Oh my God. No, I don't have to Deadeye this part. I really don't. No. Brother, I hit the parry button. Probably a bad time to fucking sharpen there, wouldn't it? Probably a bad time to sharpen, wouldn't you think? What do you say? Those are easy ones. Those are like... okay, those are just the light bulbs, actually. The very light ones, like these, that only pop in one. Now he's dead. Right. Okay. So you can go. The other one here to the left, that one's a top of one, right? Where's it at? A little bit easier with the machine gun here. A little bit easier with the machine gun right there, actually. For the small ones. A Machine gun way easier for those. Right. Interesting. Well, chat, I don't know. I guess, I mean, I guess we're just gonna, like, beam Hunk with a fucking RPG. I've tried doing it the right way. I've tried doing it the legit way, and it doesn't. I'm not worthy, I guess. I don't know. See, does my meme still work? Fucking confused. Yo. Miyazaki. What the fuck? Well, let's see. How long do we got, man? $12 hours? What time is it right now? What time is this coming out? It's almost 6 a.m. where I am, so I don't know if this is coming out at 6 a.m. or sorry, 6 p.m. In 12 hours, or it's waiting to say 11 hours will be coming out at 5 p.m. So I don't know. But if that's the case, I'm probably gonna call it a night. I got a YouTube short that I want to record. Actually, no, I got a different voiceover I want to record. So I guess we'll call it there. I mean, routing is technically done, but we're just going to have to, oh my God, we're going to have to practice some of this because it's so weird and inconsistent. I hate it. There's always got to be something, man. Sekiro was the bull. Oh my God, that blazing bull was so bad. And now we had Expedition. It was that freaking Brawler or whatever it is. And then now we got something else. We've got Hunk. But this one's a glitch. Like something's happening. So, I don't know. I'm gonna call it there. That's another 7 hours in the bag tonight. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there, champs. Yeah. Rather than Europe, it's 11 p.m., so I guess it's afternoon for you. Yeah, I just don't know if it's going to be 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. for me for the release. But whatever the case, keep an eye on the Discord. I'm going to, you know, if you want to come by for the Crimson Desert stuff, I will be booting that up. Yeah, tomorrow. And very generous to Mock for the game, basically. So, get some sleep? Yeah, I'll get a little bit of sleep. So, I'm glad I got a good workout yesterday, today. No gym tomorrow. We're just trying the brand new game. Hopefully it doesn't disappoint. And we will be coming, obviously, back to this run. We didn't put in all this work figuring all this stuff out to not do this run. And we'll be returning to the Expedition run and getting that done too. So that's going to be fun. Can't wait to get back to that game, actually. Very excited. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm hoping you guys will be here for the Crimson Desert. Because truth be told, I think they're just lying to me. All the screenshots and stuff I've been seeing, I haven't seen any fucking desert. And it doesn't look crimson to me, you know? I've been seeing forest and snow and rain, sleet, hail. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. But we're going to find out tomorrow, one way or the other. And if you're not too busy, come back by. I hope it's fun. Thank you for the follows, commitments, recommitments, right here in the chapel. New day, new challenge, on and on and on. Here we go again. If you're not too busy, tomorrow, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you, you want to drop by the stream, check out this new Crimson Desert, you're on the fence? Do me a favor, take 1 step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel. Early stream tomorrow, right on release. Sound good? Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Shula. Until next time, guys, stay happy, stay healthy, stay fucking deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow, early stream. Until then, Ripper out.